Y'all, I even went through all of the art images and changed the text to be white, which is why I started exactly 25 seconds late, because I went 25 seconds over saving the last few images to have white text. I'll be right back. I'm getting water. Okay, I'm here. So I changed the background. It's now blue, and it has a dot pattern instead. And then the part that used to be blue is now yellow, and the text that shows the artist is now white. Oh yeah, Cinnabar, everyone's mad about that. Literally everyone. Yeah, it used to be bananas. But it's like I haven't really done the banana branding in like almost 2 years now. Oh, Kip, even Welsh is in the VOD channel. Like, I'm so mad about that one scene. Everyone's mad about it because it's bullshit. It's so bullshit. Well, the dots are meant to be a little bit more subtle. You're not supposed to try to focus on them. Press 5 in chat if you wonder if she knows that we're underwater. I think they just really wanted an excuse to kill a character right then. I think they just really wanted to kill someone. Like, fuck the player, let's kill someone, you know? It kind of pissed me off. I mean, it really pissed me off. Because not only was it someone, it was my favorite character. Bleep bloop. Hi, everyone. Where's my chat? Hello? Chat just disappeared. On screen. What the fuck? Okay. I guess it's back. Hi, everyone. Hi, Kip. Hi, Ibn. Hi, Cinnabar. Hi, Welsh. Hi, Seasons Given. And Star. And Kip. And Ibn. And Cinnabar. And DD. And Tuh. Sano. Feathered Wolf. Welcome in. Who am I missing? I can't scroll up anymore. Chat, if I missed you, say hi and I'll scream it back. Yeah, I guess my chat refreshed when I swapped screens. Hi, everyone. I'm a snake today. I'm Jordan. Can I just say, this is another one of those games where it's like, I love cosplayers because it's so fucking hard to find proper art of the character from this game. So I had to rely on cosplayers again. Again. It's every time. It's like, damn. But Ibn, I don't want there to be more contrast. I don't want them to pop out. I want them to be subtle, you know? Just like how on this screen, it's now also dots here instead of bananas. And you can't tell, one, because the chat is covering it all, but also it's really subtle anyway. But anyway, chat, it's me. I'm here. Wayland, etc. Chat, we're going to go over my schedule for next week real quick because it's the end of this week. Today is the end of the week. The stream week, at least, because we put the weekends last. We don't start with Sunday, we start with Monday. But today is the last day of this week. So here's our schedule for next week. This is going to be the end of Shortsmiths. So Monday, I'm actually taking off. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. That is my normal day off. I'm taking it off tomorrow. And if you're wondering why, that is because for Denver, I'm taking multiple days off again. So I have some extra days coming up. So I wanted an extra day off. So I'm taking Monday off. Don't yell at me. I'm gonna shit. I'll piss. I'll fuck. I'll come. Also, hi, Seasons Given. I don't know if I said hi to you, but I'm saying it now. More yaoi references. No, this time it was just cosplayers. I found one specific person on TikTok who she kept like cosplaying this character and she's like, look at the work that I did on the helmet today. It's like, I will look at that work. Thank you. Anyway, chat, tomorrow I'm off, but Tuesday we'll be back with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We are doing all of the endings except for the one where you play the baby fire game for 8 hours or whatever. We're not doing that ending, but we're doing every other ending. I even have a checklist. I have a checklist. We're going to go through every ending of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, all the bucket variants. If you don't know what that means, you'll find out. Wednesday, another day off. However, asterisk on that. Asterisk on that. Costume play? Yeah, it's costume play. And a lot of people actually do like treat it as a kink. Like there are people who have sex in costumes because it's a kink. We're gonna be off on Wednesday, however, maybe not. I'll talk about that in a second. On Thursday, we're gonna be doing Distance. This is actually going to be the first racing game on my channel. Full stop. Full stop. But then on Friday, normally a day off, I actually am going to be streaming Asterisk. We have a Lego set to do. I've had it for about a month now. And I want to build it. I want to build this Lego set. However, on Friday, I'm also going to be on live stream for Deltarune. Liv is going to be playing Deltarune. Can we get a shout out for Fish and Chips, please? Liv is going to be playing Deltarune. I'm going to be joining to do some voices. Tasano's going to be there too, I think. But it's going to be fun. And we're doing it every Friday in August, and that starts on the 1st. So, eh, eh. The Keith Haring. Ooh, that's a good set. I will say, if you get because this is an issue with that set. Some people are getting that set, and some of the bricks are like a little off color. If that happens, just contact Lego. They will send you free replacements. They're having a lot of issues with off color shit lately. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, no, because Friday is I'm gonna be on live stream and Outcast Radio. I might move the Lego stream to Wednesday. That's where the day off thing is. So I might be off on Friday instead. We'll see. I'm going to see how I feel after the Stanley Parable. Because there's going to be a lot of fucking talking on Friday between a Lego stream, which is basically just chatting, live stream, and Outcast Radio. I kind of want to save my voice for the weekend, which is going to be the debut of Resident Evil 2. And then immediately after that, on Sunday, Still Wakes the Deep. Is that because I hope if you guys don't know, Outcast was in the hospital yesterday. If you don't know, Outcast has like a lot of nose bleeding issues. It's like an issue that keeps coming back. And unfortunately had to go to the hospital yesterday over it because last year at least it got particularly bad, you know. So hopefully it doesn't get as bad as it did last year, but you know, Outcast is taking some time off, and if they are back by Friday, hey, great, you know. But if not, I mean, I just want him to recover, you know. which reminds me, I forgot to send a DM about that, and now I feel bad. Uh, but I'll do that after stream. Chat, if you don't know, August is coming up, and for August, we're going to be doing an apocalypse theme. Everything that we stream is going to be apocalypse themed uh, in some way, shape, or form, except for one of these, Still Wakes the Deep. It's technically not an apocalypse thing. Don't yell at me, okay? I'm allowed to have like an off theme thing here and there, okay? Okay, I will do that, Dee Dee. Um, but we got Resident Evil 2, Outer Wilds, which is scheduled for the 23rd and 24th, but I will probably do it more than those days, if I'm being honest. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I know it's not a good game, but I want to play it with my friend. Um, and Crumpet was DMing me earlier. It's like, it's only 12 hours long. We could do it in one stream. It's like, Crumpet, Crumpet, what the fuck is wrong with you? So anyway, we're probably going to do that in like one stream. We've also got Laika Aged Through Blood. It is a Metroidvania game. I try to do a Metroidvania every month. That is our one for August. And yeah, Ibn, Crumpet has streamed for 12 hours and it was with me for Batman. um yeah, it is. It is. He's fucking nuts. He's just like, yeah, no, wait, we'll go for 12 hours. It's like, the fuck is wrong? Like, actually, like, I'm gonna pick up Crumpet and he's just like rip him, and he's just gonna be like, meow. Hi Twiz, how have you been? Oh my god, hold on.
32 months. Insane. 4 more months and it'll be 3 years.
Oh god, that's weird to think about. Oh god, that's weird to think about. Don't. I've actually been planning shit for my 3-year anniversary. I have a separate scene for it in OBS and everything because it's gonna have like its own overlay. Oh god, that's so far away though, right? No, it's not. Oh my god, Neil. Oh my god, I even know what you were playing because I was lurking earlier. Black Mesa. How is Black Mesa? Hi Neil. Twiz, thank you for the resub. And also, hi Umi. Neil, how was Black Mesa? I was lurking earlier, and there was a part that you were playing, and it's like, what the fuck chapter is this? I don't recognize this at all. And then you got above ground, it's like, oh, it's Forget About Freeman. I forgot that they changed Forget About Freeman so much. Did you forget? Did you forget about Freeman at all? But thank you for the raid, Neil. Oh my gosh. We just made it to... Ooh! Zen and Black Mesa is so divisive among fans. Everyone kind of just says the same thing where it's like, oh, it's so different from the original. The original was just jumping between like 3 islands and then you hit the credits. I very much prefer the Black Mesa Zen. I feel like maybe they do a few too many cable puzzles. Get ready for cable puzzles? Seriously? I don't know what the fuck they've got going on in that game that they want to do cable puzzles so much, but like some part during Zen, it's just like, oh, I don't like the way the developers of Black Mesa talk about Black Mesa. Also, Hunter Golden Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. I don't know. It's just like they got really pretentious when talking about the game. It's like, oh, our level design is very Valvean. It's like, yeah, because you're remaking Valve levels, and also don't say Valvean. That's weird. you know? But Neil, thank you for the raid. Get out of here. Go get some food, go get some water, go get some air. If you have an animal that you need to pet an animal. Talk to some friends. I don't know. Get some you time in because streaming is so difficult. It takes a lot of your time and energy. Don't say Valvian, please. Please. See, the last time I streamed Black Mesa, my friend Kim was in chat. She's a big level designer person. She's a professional level designer. She works in the industry. She worked on a lot of Source Engine stuff. If you guys have ever watched Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, she worked on the sequel to that where it became Breaking Bad. She worked on that. Like she was a contractor for that project. Anyway, No, I don't want Valvian to be the raid message unless the game we're gonna play is Valvian. Also, hey, Ace Bats. Anyway, I don't know. They just got weird. Neil, go take care of yourself if you need to, or don't. I'm not the boss of you, okay? Like, I'm not your dad. But thank you for the raid. For anyone coming in, like I said, I'm Wayland. I'm here. Today I'm a snake on the internet, but most of the time I am a yellow-throated martin. I usually look like this. And I like to dress up for all of the little games that I play. Also, sometimes I'm a coyote like this, and sometimes I'm a space monkey like this. But today, I'm a snake like this. But I like to dress up. I like to dress up. Like this outfit that I did for Dead Space, this one that I did for Minecraft, or Power Wash Simulator. We got the game that we're doing today, Psychopomp Gold. We got Resident Evil 2. We got Resident Evil 2. We got uh, uh, Stanley Parable. This just looks like a shirt. It's- I like the outfits where it's like, oh, I'm dressing up for the game, but that's just clothes. That's just clothes.com. Valvian equals blockchain. Excuse me? I don't have a third Resident Evil 2. I just made one for each of the roots. Resident Evil 2.5. Okay. But yeah, no, I play everything. I play all sorts of games. You can actually see my roadmap for next month on screen right now. As you can see, there's quite a lot of variety here. We got a horror game. We got a Metroidvania where you play as a mom. We got a puzzle game in space. We got Suicide Squad. We've got 2 3D platformers set in the apocalypse. We got Still Wakes the Deep, another horror game. And we have Hyper Light Drifter, which is whatever that game is. This just looks like a shirt. It is just a shirt. I hang on. I feel like I did something extra, didn't I? Oh my god, I forgot to do the fucking badge. I meant to put an employee badge on this outfit. Whatever, I guess my monkey can just wear a nice shirt sometimes. Whatever. But also to anyone rating in, if you need to go get some like food or water or something, that's completely understandable. Get some you time in. But if you do want to come back and if you do want to hang out and if you do like the vibe around here, maybe do drop a follow. I don't know. Yeah, I would appreciate it. Like it means a lot to me. Like I always appreciate the support. And to my viewers, go check out Neil. Neil is an orc and a bard. And fun fact, I made Neil's PNG tuber. Mm. Well, it was a collab between me and my friend Robin. But hey, you know, you know what I mean? It's a monkey suit. Oh my gosh. What if I put a suit on the monkey? Hi, Maya. But yeah, no, I was looking at Neil's stream earlier because I can't resist Black Mesa. But Neil, thank you for the raid. We're gonna get this shit off the screen and we're gonna start the game. Chat, we're playing Psychopomp Gold today. Ace Bats recommended this to me because I needed short games, and Ace Bats was like, "Oh, you should do Psychopomp Gold," and it's like, I don't know what that is, so I bought it. I genuinely don't know a single fucking thing about this game. I'm not kidding. I do know that at some point in time they made it shorter though. Like they made it shorter at some point because I saw a thread about it on the Steam discussion forums. People were like, "Why did they make this shorter?" And everyone was like, "They just made the hallways shorter. They just like made certain encounters not last as long." It's like, oh, there's a new 007 coming out. Ooh, I wonder what that game's gonna play like. It can't just be Hitman, but you're James, right? They condensed 1 or 2 levels and honestly good. Yeah, yeah. They kind of just squinched it down. This game feels trans. It probably is. Look at the main menu. Oh, man. You know what? I feel like maybe I should have brought back my Cruelty Squad overlay for this game. Is it too late? Is it too late? Hold on. Hold on. That feels natural, right, chat? Shit, where did I put that? Chat, this is natural, right? You believe this? Fuck. Get the shit off my damn screen. Anyway. This is I Could Fix Her, but I think I prefer what's going on more. The game. Interesting. Yeah, Hunter, I'm wondering, like, is it just going to be Hitman, but, like, you're James Bond? Or is it like a linear thing, you know? Because they could go either way. Also, what makes this game gold? Also, why does it say continue? Sit-ups? Oh my god. Don't say cum gutters. You're in the way. I gotta back up my chair. I gotta back up my chair to do sit-ups. Can I back up and do sit-ups, please? Hey, can we refund that? Can we give that back to Dee Dee? Maya will let me out. Maya will let me out. Just give it back. Whose planet is this? Everyone, everywhere has secrets. Do you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it Machine That Lets Me Read People's Minds When I Want To, or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. That's really bright. That's really bright. Oh, Cruelty Squad is a fucking trip, Cinnabar. I didn't enjoy my time playing it, if I'm being honest. It wasn't bad. But, you know, no, Didi, I just cannot get out of my chair right now. A psychopomp is an entity that guides you through the process of dying. I think so. That feels right. Oh, it's one of these. Oh my god, shout out Cryptmaster. You're in the world. Use WASD to move and turn. Use the Q and E keys to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. Okay. That's something that Cryptmaster could have used. A sprint button. Was the sprint button something that they added in the update that made everything faster? I remember when Destiny 2 first came out and it had the big Go Faster update. What? Sorry, Maya's just sitting behind me going, wow. Wow. It's like, what? What is it? Wow. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, use the touch mode of interaction and click. Oh. Okay, interesting. So we got like different modes that we can swap to. Tank controls? I would not call this tank controls. Tumblr nosy bitch who needs to know. No, I see it. I see the vision. Also, hi, Brian. Brian. You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. I can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. That's what I'm saying. Hey, can I like... Man, I wanted to see what was up there. Girls can be ladders, chat. It's a blob FPS dungeon crawler. What, Cruelty Squad? I would say Cruelty Squad is more on par with games like Dishonored. Oh, this game. Okay. Why did my phone just ding? Oh, fuck! It always happens. Every fucking time. Every single goddamn time I start stream. That's when the shit gets delivered. Chat, I will be right back. Look at my dog. Look at that. Also, look. You've also got blue over here. And yellow over here. I didn't fix the dog fact text, though. That's still blue. But I think I might leave that blue. Or maybe turn it yellow. Maybe I'll make it yellow. Anyway, give me 1 second. Here's teeth chisel. They didn't steal the Switch. They didn't steal the Switch. He just picked it up and it was very weird. Okay, be right back.
Spread it open and flick the bean. I'm Joey, I'm proud of the pussy queen.
Okay. 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 I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. If you don't know, every Sunday I get a package full of food that I need to immediately put in the refrigerator. Otherwise, it dies, and then I die. But I'm back. Sorry for disappearing. Okay, where are we go? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh,
Pretty
what is
much,
this?
I will let Gemma know that she is a fat cunt.
I don't know what that was. Also, high tech.
The
Thank you
shoes
for the
that she
Gemma.
gave me
Were not something that I would
particularly
particularly buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes. And she said those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack.
And she should
Should
never
never-
purchase them.
When the
because she
horse
was
dies, she dies.
unqualified
When the
to
horse
own
is
those
glue,
shoes,
she's
if that's
glue.
the case.
And I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's
You
a
guys ever think
disgrace
about how
to humanity,
it's
and
kind of
she's
fucked up
a
that John
disgrace
Glue
to women
was just sitting
who
around his
are
house one day and he's like, I'm
actually
gonna melt a
beautiful
horse.
and classy, and
I'm gonna melt a
she
horse.
just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody
And then he made
lied
glue.
to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful.
And
she's
sexy
nothing
and
like that.
beautiful.
She's
She's nothing of the sort. Man. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button. Then drag the item onto the... Is this the inventory button? It is. Oh, fucker. Can I just say, I love the UI in this. It's very shrimple. And very direct. Is this a rearview mirror? Oh man, I don't know what all this shit is yet. Oh, we even have a compass. Sometimes you worry about me. Good. Good work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. Hey, shout out Cryptmaster and how I played that game for like 12 hours before realizing it had a free look function. Can I talk to this dog? Woof! Don't idle. Oh! 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 Hi, Duncan. Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan to everything. I'm sure you will see in due time, my friend. I'm Malcure Fulf. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. His name is John Glue, but the product got spelled differently because he was a European immigrant and changed his name when he immigrated to the US in 1890s. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. This is, Can I hammer? Ground beef feeling. I got an achievement for petting him. The dog has bloomed wonderfully. Not bloomed. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh. Sewage treatment, children's hospital, public school. I guess we'll just go in numerical order. Like, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, so maybe just 1 of this, and last stream is dog attack. Hey, but just like the last stream, we didn't kill the dog, though. We just hit it with hammers. Gameplay tip. Some creatures do not like light. Real world tip. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Well, I don't know him, so... It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Well, that would be Michael Locke and Thomas J. Window. My father's true name is absent. Hell yeah. Same. Maybe, like, John word here should be, like, on the bingo card. Because I feel like I do that joke a lot. Is that going to stay on my screen forever? Because I don't want it to. Wait, I wonder if I can, like... No. There is an X. You're right. I can see things sometimes. Maybe. Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch? Hell yes, Cinnabar. And fun fact, I actually had to make the tail smaller at some point because it was taking up way too much of the screen. You cannot be serious making me play this without glasses. Making me play this without are you oh my god, hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Bitch, this is... At least it's high contrast, I guess. You did say sometimes you can... Okay. Well, I can't read that. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what water treatment is. Hi, Pooper. What you doing? Did you have fun outside? I took her outside when I was doing the package. Do you want a treat? I didn't get you a treat when you came in. I know I normally do. Maybe that's what you want. You do? Okay. Hang on, chat. Oh, I'm getting her a big fucking piece of jerky. Dog jerky, not human jerky. Here. It's on the bed. Put it on the bed. Yeah, good job. Also, chat, you know what's crazy? That Switch 2 arrived yesterday. I still haven't opened it. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? Oh my god, it's the big poopy from Conker's Bad Poop Day. Switch 2. And if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Can I go down there? I don't think I can go down there from here. Switch to a what? Man, I'm still mad about that one time I was playing Borderlands and it was like right when Hawk Tua was happening. And I was trying to say walk to a save point and I just cut off. It was just... No, I was saying walk to a Spirit Halloween. Poop Demon is Dogma. Dragon? Oh. This is a fucking Zelda water temple. Walk to the poles. Oh my god, get off the table! No, no table. What are you doing? I'm not giving you another piece of jerky. You have food. You have food. Do you want a little bit more? I can give you a little bit more. Yeah, oh, in Dogma. Dragon's Dogma? Or is there something else just called Dogma? I'm selectively media illiterate, sorry. When the main character of a game is a girly pop, you bitches are crazy, but in an endearing way. I feel like she might just be crazy. Okay, so you can sidestep. That's what strafing is. I knew that. I know how video games work. I promise. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to know what that is. What is that? Disgusting. What are you? Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up?
Love.
The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Okay. What have I taught? Oh! You try to touch the stalked thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely managed to pull your hand free at the last moment. Jesus Christ! Hey, shout out, like, Out of all of the horror games I played this month, I was scared maybe like 4 times successfully. That scared me. Well, we don't have to worry about that ever again. Also, calling it like a stalked thing, that's very Kojima. That's very Kojima. Ah! Okay. Glasses. Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Actually, you're kind of a baddie though. What are you? Oh, you're coming straight for me. Malkio, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please correct me. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third more sinister thing. Yeah, you can eat your food. You don't have to play with it. Sorry, Maya's... I am saying it correct. Thank you for letting me know. I don't like getting people's names wrong, because people get my name wrong a lot. I get called Wieland. I get called Wayward, apparently. Wayward is a new one. Like, that's a brand new development. Me when I'm Squidward, if I'm honest. Oh! Whose persona? Whose persona is this? Whose persona is this? Whose persona is this? Whose persona is this? Also, thank you for the pets. This is Susie's mom. This is Deltarune Susie's mom. Who are you? The Threat woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. Watch your step, Wayward. No! I literally just said that's not my name. You, excuse me? What? What are the fucking odds? What are the fucking odds? The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard a single one hit the bottom. You reach out to touch her face, but the Threat woman bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. I mean... Hi, Booze. Yeah, no, she's a fucking baddie. Barefoot, too. Grippers out. Dogs. Barking. I need to not do that. I'm gonna... Oh, you can't sprint for that long. Oh, the Orpal is your stamina. Okay. Sorry, let me talk normal. The purple bar is your stamina. Birthing hips, the titties, the grippers out. Like, what's that about? Like, she's throwing it, you know what I mean? Hope you're doing okay today, Boos. Press 5 in chat if you're throwing it. Okay, what is in here? We got a red spot on the wall. The wall looks a little worse for wear. Why did the wall scream in pain? Why did the wall scream in pain?
April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. First self-portrait.
Screaming wall is totally normal. I don't know about that. Okay, well, let's see what's behind that bloody wall. Hammered without checking if you can talk to it. You know what? You're probably right. Like, that's my bad. What are you? Find an emerald key. Okay. I mean, there was like a loading screen hint about false walls in this game. Maybe that was just a false wall? But I feel like a false wall is one that you can just walk through, right? Do you want a small heads up about the keys? Do they use a lot of inventory space? No, they don't at all. Sure, Ace. Let me know. In Dark Souls, you have to hit them. Oh. See, I would know that if I had ever played Dark Soul. I've never sold a Dark in my life. Hey, what are you? Okay, you're hitting. They can hit. Each main level has one. If you finish the level without getting it, you can't go back. Oh, so it lets me revisit levels. Okay. It's the level revisitor. Sorry. This area right here, and I'm not saying this because it's low poly, I'm saying it because geometrically, this reminds me of the start of Quake. You can't replay levels full stop. But it lets you revisit them? Oh, another person. The Threat Woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Ah! You startled me! This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks! I can barely do anything to keep them away! You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? What? The keys do something. Oh. But they are... Okay. Okay. So I just have to be adamant about finding them before I leave a level for whatever the fuck they do. Visit a church. Did I have another vial like this? I swear I had another one earlier. Does the game reset your inventory every time you leave a level? If you miss them and leave, you can't ever get... Okay. Sorry, I misinterpreted that first message as like, you can't revisit levels, but if you get one of those, you can. Stop, you butthole. Not everything is a toy. You have actual toys like this one. You can play with this. You don't need to play with a blanket. Here. She's so energetic today. Also, chat, I know it's not a third-person game, but... Wow. Get off the table! Stop! You are being such a butt. You're being a butt. You're being a butt and a half. 3 cheeks, 2 buttholes. Here. I'll give you another little piece, but you got to get off the table. Oh my god. See how it's not there anymore? How it's not on the table anymore? So you have nothing to seek? Me and my cat was shit. Mine's a dog. Like, if at least if this was a cat, it would make sense. But like, what is a dog doing on a table? You know? You beast. She's such a freaky animal. She likes to feel tall. She can do that on the bed. The bed is technically higher than the table is. Also, I like how our fucking weapon is just a claw hammer. We just ran into the fucking garage and grabbed, like, Mom's hammer from her toolbox. A cat-like dog. Yeah, a little bit. Shibas are kind of cattish. Wait. We've been here before. This is where the nasty stalk thing was. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have killed that. I feel like maybe I fucked up killing that. Okay, we have a keyhole, but no key. Just cats and temperament. That's why one of my friends says he could see me as one. Oh, God! Get away from me! Man, that thing fucking hurt me. It's so hard to tell when you take damage in this game. See, I was in Motfall's stream earlier, and they do, like, suggestions where you can, like, spend channel points and suggest what they draw. And I did one where it's, like, Ligma if it was an animal. That was it. That was Ligma if it was an animal. The nugget looks at you in a peasantly way. It's simply so fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. Disgusting. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. Press 7 in chat if your hands are covered in a greasy slime. What is that? A syringe. To sneal myself. My snelf. If you snell. What are you doing, squeaky girl? Do you still regret? No. I like how she briefly played with the toy that I literally handed her. It was just like, nah, this is some fuck shit, and picked up a different toy. The level layouts feel more Quake than Doom to me, but I see it. Especially that area earlier with the church and the Thwaite person.
My key! My special key! The key gave it to me! My special love gave it to me! If anyone ever took it, I'd explode! I'd be so mad!
Where's the key? Where's the key? Oh, it's over there. This is Chikorita. Let's get Outcast in here to confirm if that's Chikorita or not. Because that could have been a Torchic. Hi, Tomes. Moo. Chat for context. Outcast was doing a guess the Pokemon thing. And there was one of them was Torchic. And they fully just confidently guessed Chikorita with all their heart. Okay, so that doesn't go there then. And it's like, wow, that is really interesting. I don't even know Pokemon, and I wouldn't have gotten that wrong. Yeah, it was like, oh, Chikorita! Yeah, it's Chikorita! Chat, it's Chikorita. It wasn't Chikorita. At all. Yeah, I mean, I guess Chick is in both of their names. Ew, you look like a Mario character that got stapled to a tumor. Oh, exclamation point throne, chat. It's so crazy and cool how Donkey Kong Bonanza's on my throne. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. That feels like a World of Goo reference. Oh, ha ha ha. Is it time for me to go? It feels weird that they don't have, like, more dialogue. Her mouth... Oh, God. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. I don't want to touch her. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. Okay, I'll fucking touch the queen. You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy, like porcelain. Okay, so I don't hit her with a hammer until she dies. We learn things. We're gonna take this key, and we're gonna take this syringe. What are... Okay. Catnap, 199. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third more sinister thing if you feel like it, but thank you for the follow. Look up. Yeah, it's a guillotine. Or, to quote Death Grips, guillotine! Sorry. I don't know why I did that. That was too much. I think sometimes I do things, and I'm not sure who's in control when I do those things, because I don't think it's me. I don't think it's me. Deltarune! Can we get a cover of Guillotine by Death Grips, but they're shouting Deltarune instead? That could be the censored version. Man, this is 2 streams in a row that I've referenced Death Grips without really thinking about it. Because yesterday I referenced Get Got by Death Grips. Only thing I know about Death Grips is the penis. Oh, yeah. I mean, they also did that one album cover that was kind of glory hole coded, you know? Kids Pop Death Grips! Oh, that opened the bridge. Glory hole code? Yeah, it's like a table covered in like mouths or something. Where like there's a hole in the table and there's a mouth like through the hole. Like pressed up against it going surprisingly, there's no glory hole quotes. I think there is like the one from when I was doing Carrion, where it's like press 5 in chat if you eat it through a hole in the restroom or some shit like that. There we go. I climbed into his asshole and punched his sweet spot until he died. I know what game that's from. That's from Xenoclass 2. It is so wild how I can just remember some of these fucking quotes. Because I probably shouldn't be able to so easily. What are the logistics of the glory hole table? I mean, surely you've seen like bunk bed art, right? Like, you know, the bunk bed art where like one person's on the bunk, the top bunk, but they're like facing down. It'd be a massage table. Yeah, you could do a massage table as well. I think it's kind of the same idea. Oh, did Girly Pop just leave? Oh, she moved. Okay, hang on. So this is like, it lines up with, I guess it's not here. Hi, Reichlion. What's happening in this game so far? I don't fucking know. But we got someone's persona here. This is Susie from Deltarune, but her mom. This is Susie, Deltarune's mom. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. Ah, they were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of the fresh air. Oh, another one. A lot of big booby mommies in this game, huh? Coming to terms with the fact that this conversation being normal to me makes me afraid. Has a glory hole ever been a straight occurrence? I mean, I'm sure there are some people who go to glory holes thinking that they're a straight occurrence. But the dude on the other side knows better, you know? You know, like, the bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. I don't want to hit her with a hammer. In case you're wondering, chat, I don't want to hit her with a hammer. Anyone have a favorite holiday? It used to be Christmas when I could actually afford to get people things, because I, not to brag, but I feel like I'm a good gift giver. I just don't have the money for it. Halloween is a close second. I wish I could still go trick-or-treating as an adult. Like, well, it's like, I don't want to brag, but like, I'm gonna brag a little bit. There was one time I was in a call with Cider when we had first met, like, when we were friends, and Christmas was coming up, and I was like, hey, could I send you a Christmas gift? And I remembered, like, 6 months before that, Cider had mentioned that when he was at school, he really wanted a translucent pink Game Boy Advance. And I remembered that my shitty half-brother had one. So I went and bought it for my half-brother. I had to order a new battery door for it because somehow he fucking lost that, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a good gift giver because I remember stupid fucking things that people mention in passing, and it's like, that would be a good gift. And if I can't think of a good gift, I do a bunch of gifts, but I have a theme. Everyone, yeah, I guess so. I guess like the little like blippy bit that locks it in place, that tends to break easily. It was all about the costumes. The costumes are fun too. But, you know, like, I like candy too. Kip, I don't think you're an awful gift giver. I really appreciate the anniversary gift that you gave me, the early anniversary gift that I still haven't opened. The one right here that says Nintendo Switch 2. I'm just going to open it right now. I'm just going to open it. Okay, let's take that off. This is so big. This is big. This is like a fucking Steam Deck. Like, this is... Wow. No, I don't want to turn the camera on because the table's dirty right now. I have to clean it. It's got dog prints all over it from her dirty, dusty paws. This is... Oh my god. This is like chunky, man. I was not expecting it to be like that. I knew it was bigger than the original, but like... I also have paperwork with my, like, I don't want to do that right now, Kip. I have to, like, prep. Whatever. I took it out. I'm holding it. Well, the box wasn't sealed or anything. Like, they didn't tape it shut. So, like, man. I don't know, I just lifted the lid. It's right there, so I just grabbed it. Took the little paper thingy off, the sheath. Press 5 in chat if you have a sheath. Oh. I guess the magnets are fine. It just feels like they shouldn't be. Hi, Harumas. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. And how do you take these back off? You don't just pull them, right? Like, I guess you can just pull them, but it looks like... Oh, okay. Girl, I'm gonna set that up later. I need to set that up later. Press 5 in chat if you ever like pull it out and it's like big and hefty and has a lot of weight to it. And like you stick a magnet on and it just clicks in place. What the fuck is that? You got an egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. That's an egg of the earth, chat. Ugh. This is very transcoded. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what her name is, but it's probably like Luna. Oh, it is very couragey. Yeah. Actually, I do know what her name is. I wrote it down. Hang on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to know. Hang on. PNG tubers. I wrote it down in the files for the actual PNG tuber. Let's see. Jordan. Psychopomp Gold. Venus. Her name is Venus. That's basically Luna. Venus and Luna are the same thing. Ignore the fact that one is literally Earth's moon and the other is a planet. Ignore that. Ignore the fact that they're very different celestial bodies. But, you know, they're both celestial bodies. Pompey. That's an Undertale character, Ace. Bats. Ace Bats. Bathu. It is the next planet over. I guess. Gameplay tip. There are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip. There is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. I don't know if that's a real world tip. Also, damn, hold on. I gotta make an adjustment real quick. Let's see. State properties. Let's go ahead and add... No, it's state effects. Let's go ahead and add a brand new random move. But only when I'm talking. And we're going to increase the amount. See, now this feels more accurate. Now this feels more accurate to the game. Holy shit. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit. Like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Hang on, there's some shit down here. Bitch, this hospital is dark. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them a copay and die more as they tell you that they aren't... as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer. Aren't full of incurable illnesses. Oh, I feel like Venus has something going on here. You're only sick once! Can we get a Yoso in chat? What the fuck? What do you mean? You're only sick once? What? That feels either completely false or completely unrealistic. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole and give you disease, a place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it, that smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door is wide open, waiting for me to enter. I don't know why these levels are called like Children's Hospital when it's like the level is not actually the hospital, is it? You just go to the hospital to reach the level. Oh. That's kind of gunty. This is a Silent Hill 1 reference. See, that being a Silent Hill 1 reference makes this even more transcoded. Is that a nurse? I think Silent Hill in general is very LGBTQIA and plus. Like, just in general. This is some Half-Life Zen shit. I want to look at it. Oh. Ah! What the fuck are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't scream like that, I promise. That scream, that wasn't me. Yeah, Todd Ingram did that. Todd Ingram did that. He was trying to impress Ramona. He just flew up there and punched a hole right in the surface. Hey, what are you? The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderfully heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, something is looking back. I think my friend will scream like that tonight. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I was like, are you killing your friend? It looks like, I know, but like, it could also be a hole. And that I wanted to make a Scott Pilgrim reference. I don't get to make Scott Pilgrim references very often, okay? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on this. Oh my, I gotta start using the, I gotta start using hotkeys. I remember back when Dead by Daylight first came out. Ow. And it was doing so poorly, actually. Like that game was just hemorrhaging players. Very few people were playing it. There weren't like giant fucking wikis for it and everything. They got so desperate that they put it in a Humble Bundle, and that's how I got it. I got it through a Humble Bundle. And it was right after that it became IP slop. They started crossing over with everything. It's like, oh, we got to put this in it. We got to put that in it. We got Stranger Things. We got this and Silent Hill. We got Doodoo Brown Boo Boo shit. They just kept crossing over with everything, and now it's just everywhere, and you can't avoid it. The nurse has a key card around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room, up above. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. Press 5 in chat if you feel like a smile, and 17 in chat if you smile like a day. Or whatever. Why does it look like both an inflated and deflated pool toy? I see the vision. I see the vision. I hope I don't get, like, penalized for killing random shit that I don't need to kill. Because I've been killing a lot of things that I probably don't need to kill. And I feel a little bit bad about that. Okay, we'll play lefties. Oh, well. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures. Sivanash Vishneri, Queen of Venus, and... it's really hard to read some of these letters with the filter that they put over the game. Krusnir Kolvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury, respectively, which they hold dominion over. Yeah, fictitious. They're not real. You're gonna have to fight Sans. I don't want to fight Sans. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within their textiles match no known religions or cultures. Figure A. Symbols of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. Interesting. Yep, this game is trans. Yeah, that felt a little, that felt a little Evangelion, you know? Which is like, tell me you're trans without telling me you're trans by putting an Evangelion vibe in your shit. Same with like Signalis, you know? Signalis, when I played that was very like, oh. This is made by Luna. The nurse wears a plastic key. Okay. What a time to be alive. Signalis is for the lesbians. I still haven't watched the giant video that I set aside, the video essay that I picked out. 6 hours long, by the way. I picked out a 6 hour long video essay about Signalis. Still haven't watched it. You haven't been killing everything, so it's no big deal.
It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself.
The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. I wonder what the speed runs for this look like. So was there any reason to actually come down here? Also, I still haven't found the false wall. Do I just need to hit every wall? Are the trash bags at my job? They are kind of droopy, you know? Like they're wrinkly. Sorry, I hiccuped. They're very wrinkly and droopy. It's right here. The wall looks a little worse for wear. I'm glad I saw that blood on the ground. What are you? It's the cochlea, an important part of the human ear. Why does it have an eye? Well, A said that there was one of those keys in each level, so I assume that they're behind a false wall, right?
I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free floating cochlea, and I've never been happier.
The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. Press 5 in chat if you feel receptive to sound. Or sensitive. It could be either. Weird little snail. Yeah, it's the weird little snail that's in your ear from Uzumaki. Completely made up by Junji Ito, rather. Like, people don't actually have those in their ears. Junji Ito just made that up. Cochleas are not real. Not real. Interesting. The nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. Perfection. Now that's hard. We've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. Can I not look at these? Oh. So that's a tick. We just got an achievement that said find a tick. So this is a tick. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling that it might grab you if you try. I can't reach. I want to plush that thing. Man, I want to plush a Bing Bong. They even announced a Bing Bong plush. It's just not going to ship for a while. And it's like, damn, I want that. Bing Bong from the video game Peak, chat. The nurse looks very proud of the new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. True. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging. And it works. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most effective creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. See, I don't even have that many. Let's see. I have a IKEA shark, small IKEA shark, martin from Camp Mustelid, which I only got one of their martins. Technically, I got two, but I gave one to Cider. I let him pick. I got stoat from Camp Mustelid, white stoat from Camp Mustelid. We got a sock monkey, which I got in Rockford, Illinois, which is where the sock monkey was invented. And then I got a banana gator that I got at Denver last year. And that's it. Saving money to pre-order a plush from a book series next month. Ooh. Is it an Aaron Dusk book series? Hi, Nico. Nico, how was art? Oh, you know what would be cool? A plush of just like a werewolf dong and sheath and balls, and like you could push the dong into the sheath to make it like a really firm pillow. I'll get patent that. Can someone patent that for me? For life-size dog plushies. I want a life-size dog plushie of Maya. 2 life-size leopards? What? Snake. Oh, I want plushies of all my Sonas. All 4 of them. Life-size bear plush, 8 wolf plushies, FNAF, Spyro, many more. God damn. But yeah, that's all I have. I had a moose for a bit, but I threw that away. Nah, it's not a problem. You just have something you enjoy. Like, enjoy it while you can, you know? Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand, wouldn't you agree? Me with the Omega. I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. You get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. That was worth a shot.
As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy.
Oh. When was this? When has my stream ever been pure? Like, ever. Always love hanging with those fuckers. They're sweet. I did chat earlier, and I don't normally do that. I just really wanted to talk about shit. Oh, Nico, earlier when I was in the stream, I suggested Ligma if it was an animal. That appeared in this game. We found it. It's in this game. It's here. Bring that to Shark Tank. What if I did? It's a knot. It's a sheath. It's a knotty sheath. Yeah, and you can like pull the dong out completely and like put your head in there instead, wear it as a hat. Song of Chaos of the old sassy lizard man. Put him in the Discord. I want to see him. But yeah, no, I don't think people should feel bad about like spending money on things that they enjoy, you know? Everyone's always like, it's a guilty pleasure. It's like, I don't believe in that. It's just pleasure. Unless it's illegal. In which case, I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like maybe you could be found guilty for your pleasure. You need to be studied. What, like a sleep study? There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. You know what's crazy is I actually know people who believe this thing. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. I know people who are like that. And I don't like them. Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. Type 2, have you been found guilty for your pleasure? Type 3, have you yet to be caught? Okay. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. I will not be touching her again. So where's this fucking key at? Okay, who are you? Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that one. No matter. There's no better sound than that of children. The touch of children. Oh, God. Thank you for the pets. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. Come on, there's gotta be a way to kill him, right? Play-Doh, like the thing you eat in kindergarten? There's gotta be a way to kill him. Oh my god. Ace Bats, how do I kill Play-Doh? Not Play-Doh. Play-Doh. I did not eat I don't believe you, Star. Oh. Malchior, you're the person who's responsible for all the Play-Doh being dry as shit. Remove their heart? You ate the fuck out of it? It is wild that they intentionally make it safe to eat. Because they know that kids are gonna eat it. It's like, nah. That shit that they put on Nintendo Switch game cartridges. Put that in Play-Doh. What part is the heart? Oh my god. You have a fun fact about this game? Throw a word here chicken at them and watch him try and call it a man. That bitch will be found dead. Oh man, I haven't thought about silly putty in so long. You guys remember like getting silly putty and like pressing it onto like newspaper and then peeling it away? And then it would like take the text with it. Well, we don't have a Socrates. Socrates nuts. Yeah, it would lift up the ink. Hearts are usually below the head. Well, I was hitting the body. Huh. Okay, Cleo. How do we kill you? They're underground. They gotta be underground. Okay, let's go this way. Are these like veins? Those were on the other side too. Got it stuck in my hair and lamp. Oh. Yeah. That could be pretty hard to clean and stuff. Okay. So I can't get through these doors. But the nurses do have key cards. Nurse keycard. Great. I had a bald spot for a bit. Hey, I've always had a bald spot because I got hit in the head by a thing falling on me as a kid. Okay. Hey, big gooper. What's going on with you? A headboard for a bed fell on me when I was a child. Well, it's like a straight line on like the left side of my head. You have to, like, look for it under my hair. I'm lucky that my hair grows in really thick. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. You must understand, nutrients and are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never noticed it until now. Okay, now how do I get this? I have a scar on my finger because it got chopped off? Whoa. Holy shit, Dee. That's kind of fucking metal, though. you can show that to people and be like, hey, you see that? And they're like, oh, what happened? He's like, it got cut off. And then you could change the story every single time. Every single time. It could just be something completely different. Okay, I feel like there were nurses down here. I wonder if any of them had cards. Accidentally slant. Oh my god. Ugh. Press 5 in chat if you've ever hit a nurse with a hammer so hard she exploded. You don't have a key card. Do you have a key card? Damn. I slammed my penis in a car door. If your fingers get cut off before the first knuckle, they can be reattached, no problem. That's still weird to think about. It's just weird. Ew, Pasky! Ew! Hi, Pasky. How you doing, Pasky? You like anything today on the wrong account? I'm gonna stop poking fun at you for that. I'm gonna stop doing that. Pasky, if you want, you can hit me with a hammer. What did Pasky do? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, so he's fucking dead. Cool. Cool. Fuck you. I'm glad we killed the pedophile first. Reddit story where someone like told different stories about her hand to her coworkers and they never found out. Oh, they did find out. I don't know why. I automatically corrected that in my head to they never found out. It's like, oh. What's upsetting about that? Okay. So there was an unauthorized or authorized personnel only door behind that other nurse that I killed on accident. This way. Oh, but this is for Cleopatra. Get off my screen. Okay. Hope none of these NPCs have, like, new dialogue. Yeah, there was a nurse right here that I killed on accident. I was trying to click on 3 so that I could poke her, but I was still on hammer. And if you miss the hand icon, as you can see, you swing the hammer. So I killed her. Blapped her right in the fucking noggin with a hammer. Rest in shit, Cleo. Am I the asshole courtroom? What is that? You wrap your knuckles against the wall. It looked a little different. So this is going to take me to the key. Ah, what the fuck are you? Get away from me! It killed me. Hi, Finrix. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. You're kidding. Transient location. Make sure to use items sparingly. They're rare. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Transient location, starting point. What the fuck is this? No, I don't want to leave. Go back. Wait. Wait. I don't know what to do. That pissed me off. Don't let me do that. Don't let me do that. Don't let me do that. That's so mean. Now I got to do all this shit again. Is there no saving? Oh. We have a flashlight. This is so sad, chat. Send me death threats. Transient locations can't. Okay. Good. That made me feel really bad. No, Dee Dee. Flashlight. Flashlight. Unless you got glowing bits on you. In which case, we could try that. Real life tip, a man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was shot to death by the CIA. Wow. Well, hey, at least we know what we need to do here. Kill all the nurses that we find, starting with you. I didn't actually need to kill her. I just chose to. I elected to do that. Okay. Gonna glue a jar of hungry rats to your face and heat the end. Ooh, you promise? Gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping in, Malkior, and thank you for the follow earlier. Hope to see you around more. But enjoy your day, too. Two people take sides on an Am I the Asshole story, generally low-stakes stories like I lied to my coworkers about my disabled hand, and they got upset. The defense for the opposing party was, you can't lie like that because if your coworkers are so stupid to believe that you cut your finger off with a plastic knife as a baby, then that's abuse. Oh, okay, so it's like, it's a debate club from high school, but they specifically focus on like Am I the Asshole post from Reddit. Got it. That's kind of a cute idea. What channel does that? Smosh? I can see Smosh doing that. Man, I haven't thought about Smosh in such a long fucking time. But I keep hearing that their new content is actually really fucking good. Like, actually really good. And it's like, that is interesting. Maybe I should check them out. Remember Food Battle? Epic Food Battle or whatever? It was always like a donut versus something phallic. I do remember that. I had a Smosh phase very briefly when YouTube first took off. There weren't a lot of big channels, and Smosh was like the one to watch. But I remember that. It was like, ooh, can your donut beat my big dripping wet sausage at being a lawnmower? And then they would try to use a donut and a dripping wet sausage to cut the grass. Churro was that was one of them. But it was always like a phallic food. I smosh you with what? Like a hammer? Can you smosh me with a hammer? Swing! Those were differently timed this time. Did you see that? Those first two went at the same time. It wasn't like that before. This feels like thinly veiled gender wars. Well, it was about genitals, not gender. But they did keep lying sometimes. Like, they would lie. Like, they would lie. Also, this game kind of is me-coded. I'm kind of fucking with it so far. I feel like this is something that I'm probably going to replay off-stream as well. Hammer. It is the hammers, yeah. I was going to say, like, the hammer is very on-brand for me. We love a good hammer around here. But hey, shout out to when I did Wonderlands and people voted for the two classes that didn't have a hammer. Swing? Okay. Okay, I need another card. And I'm going to do the secret key before I actually kill Cleopatra, because I feel like it might end the level immediately. So I'm just gonna go for the secret first. I know there's an enemy down here. Got it. Okay. Also, these like creature arms with the blades, very Valvian. Very, very Valvian. Also, yeah, I feel like this is one of those games that has like a bunch of alternate endings, and they're all based on like different stats and stuff. I did get Tornado, but I could have had Tornado and Hammer. Oh, wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wayne. Man, this flashlight isn't super useful, huh? Okay. I don't know why. I knew that this game would have combat, but I kind of expected it to be turn-based combat. You know, like traditional, like RPG type shit. Like, and on one hand, I'm glad it's not that, because I'm really bad at that sort of combat system. Like, really, really bad at it. But on the other hand, I don't like the combat that this does have. Okay, let's kill this bitch. We got our raid message. What's the raid message? Because I kind of wanted to do Yoso, you're only sick once. Because that is a grim fucking... That was so grim to see on the wall. Hang on, let me go look at all their dead bodies. The figure is dead and is slumped over in its metal cast. Do they all say that? We'll check one more. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Yep, okay. Well, it's good that we can confirm the kill. You got an egg of the earth, chat. I completed a level without healing. Of a billboard we had here for a while, a cancer hospital that said the only cancer hospital you'll need. Oh. I wonder if that's the one that my roommate went to. Because obviously it wasn't the only one she needed. Valvian. It's okay. Yeah, you're right, Star. I did say that. Hang on. Let me get rid of my... We'll do Valvian. Shit. I want that transient space to come back. I want to go back to the transient space. Whatever, let's go to public school. Gameplay tip. Make sure to use items sparingly. They're rare. Real world tip. There's at least one... Okay, we got both of those already. I like... Okay, well, you gotta pick one. Okay, I guess Yoso then. We could do Yoso. I don't know why we're even worrying about a raid message right now. Like, why are we worrying about this right now? Chat, exclamation point treat. You know, we always do lefties, though. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Interesting.
That is a tasty plasma.
Dead end.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with
Thank
them.
you for the plasma.
I don't care what
I look at
anybody
each of the
says.
classrooms,
That's one of the
and there's
best
only
sci-fi films ever made.
nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly, and I think I might be at the other side of the school. Okay, lefties tells us to go here. I don't know why, but this feels very familiar. Like I'm getting really bad deja vu right now. Like really, really bad deja vu. Chat, do something weird. You think there's anything in any of these lockers? You have a beard splinter? Huh? Keep that smile going. They could get sued for this. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Person who's only played mouthwashing. Getting a lot of mouthwashing vibes here. We could get rid of this. Replace it with the trans flag. It'll feel more on brand. Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. That's blood. Baby girl, that's shit. I don't know what would be considered weird as an unusual. I don't know. Why is the blue screen scrolling? They're not meant to do that. It's me being a bitch. Cold place where they put the loud kids. Press 5 in chat if you were one of the loud kids. Man, what if Alaska just became like super woke and then like all the LGBTs moved there? What if that became our place? You know? It is insane to think about how big Alaska is and it's like mostly empty. Because it's cold there, Star, and I like cold. I want to be cold. I hate being, like, hot, empty. You know what I mean? Like, there aren't... Like, most of the land in Alaska does not have people living on it. It's mostly animals and trees. And it's like, I'm cool with keeping it that way, but it's weird to think about. Like, you think... like humans would look at that and be like, we're gonna tear that up and live there. Like, you would think that would have happened by now. It's cold all the time. Yeah, and I like that. Welcome to my factory. Bitch. I trust that you will find your own way around here. But no cars. No cars. I want to live in a society where you don't need a fucking car. In the meantime, I would actually like a new car, though. Not like a new one, like, off the lot, because that's a fucking scam. But, you know. Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Are these wanted posters for me? Girl, this is the factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head. One that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that the machine will turn on? I'm kind of getting a metaphor here. You need a plane? Yeah, to get to Alaska, like, one time. And then you can just be there. Why would you ever leave, like, Juneau or whatever, you know? It's a fully complete city. I guess I can't climb that. Okay. Okay, residue processing from Half-Life. Stores are expensive. I know. Okay, slam down. Good job. Chat, how do you feel about my strategy here? What, it's a metaphor? Well, going off of the previous chapter and also this one and the first one, medically assisted euthanasia, which I guess is just euthanasia, whatever. Like, the first level was about assisting the queen in suicide. The second level, we medically killed 3 people. And this one, we're killing a guy by helping him die. Whatever, it's like, all 3 levels are about helping people stop being around who have been around for too long. I want me head crushed like a watermelon between big, luscious thighs. It's nothing weird. Honestly, same. Move to the Northwest Territories like Alaska, but Canadian. Made that the gayest province, but do British... Oh. Hold on. Medallion Man chatters his teeth when the crushers smash into the floor. Oh, you've made it through. Oh, you've made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. What if I hit him with a hammer? What the fuck is that? Oh, girl. This is teeth. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn of new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the not using AI in schools. Ew. Ew.
Oh, god damn it, is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess, he sent you here so he can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. Blop!
Punk. AI teachers for kids books. Oh my god. Man, I knew somebody who worked with kids a lot, and they would pretty openly talk about using AI to generate lesson plans. It's like, wow. That's not good. That's not good, man. Me when puppy wasn't trained properly. Some people like it. I don't, just for the record. Don't bite my penis, but like... some people like it. Oh, I never even noticed you.
Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic. Wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise.
Fuck you! I know someone that likes teeth. I like biting. For the record. But not on my pianus. Not on my pianus. My pianus? Don't bite my pianus. I don't want my pianus bit. Well, we're doing lefties, so we're gonna go this way. And I still need to figure out where the key is in this level, so... Chat, if you see like a funky looking wall like that... Okay. I'll take your word for it. Hi, Mahusiv. It's been a while since we talked. A light grazing. I could do a light grazing, at most. Medallion Man is feeling fine. Sometimes I come into the cowboys to the void below as well as over here too. That's crazy. This is probably TMI, but basically he likes it borderline. Wait, what the fuck? Fuck. You bitch. Okay, so there's green in there. And green makes me think of the keys. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. No reason. The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Hydrant. Maya's behind me. I can't. Like, I can't. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. They copied DR. Dr. Pepper? I want Dr. Pepper so fucking bad. All I've had for like the past 2 weeks is water. And a Baja Blast. The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. I want water! Hi, Seesaw. Yeah, I'm snurpant today. I'm such a snilly snurpant. How you doing, Seesaw? Seesaw. Man, that spooky wall's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Okay, that's the return. What do you think? Because, like, what else is the point of this area? Like, why are we here? I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. I hate that, I hate that, I hate it. I hated that. That's really philosophical. Red versus blue reference? Hang on. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever gonna use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. Good to know. Beep bop boop boop beep blop blip blop bloop. See, I told you. I told you there'd be a spooky wall around here. What did that do, though? Oh, I see. A key. Me when I speak Spanish. A key? Yeah, the weak walls are always bleeding. Hi, Shinobear. But Seesaw, Shinobear, hope you're doing okay today. Hope you haven't bitten anyone. Because you gotta save those for me. Sorry. Hey, Seesaw, have I ever told you about my idea for a kobold game? It's a video game about kobolds, and I don't know if I ever mentioned it to you. It's an idea, though. I don't think... Okay, so imagine Pikmin, right? But instead of being a little guy with a bunch of littler guys, it's a normal-sized guy. A knight. He's a knight in like an ancient kingdom type setting. And he meets a dragon that he really wants to fuck. He really wants to fuck the dragon. He's in love with the dragon. They're lovers, right? And the dragon's like, hey, that's cool and all. And also, I'm a dragon, and you can customize me at the start of the game, just like you can the main character. So if you want this to be a lesbian thing, it can be lesbians. And also, it can be gay or gender neutral. I'm cool with either. But I really want to like you too, but it's my culture. It's my dragon customs that if you want to fuck me and marry me and have like dragon kids with me, you got to help me build my horde. So the dragon is like, here's a bunch of kobolds that worship me. Go use those little freaks and raid a bunch of kingdoms and villages nearby and steal stuff and bring it back to me. So it plays like Pikmin, but you're stealing things, and the enemies are like knights and catapults and shit like that. That's the idea. And it's just a Pikmin clone, because there are not a lot of Pikmin clones. Ah, what the fuck? And I think it would be cute. And it would be really horny as well, but not porn. There wouldn't be any like nudity or sex scenes or anything. It's just horny, you know? It's just horny. We draw the line of like maybe a tease of like a little bit of a root. If you could smash the kobolds, maybe. You could definitely smash them with a hammer. Rival Knight and Kobold Horde you have occasional encounters with. Yeah, maybe. Because aren't there like dark Pikmin or whatever?
This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into a slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you?
Recycle this. Haha. I don't know, I just like the idea of like a grown-ass man picking up a bunch of like kobolds and throwing them around. Be like, here, kill that thing. And then they make little sounds like, ah! You know, like... Just Seesaw playing Monster Hunter World. Can you throw people in Monster Hunter? That'd be kind of cute. Also, in my head, this hypothetical kobold Pikmin clone, it looks like Root. It looks like Root. You know, the board game Root? Like, that's the art style. Root. Not that, no, I mean, look. I just like the idea of customizing the dragon and the knight that you're playing as. You know? It's like, oh, the dragon's really nice, but I really like green dragons. Make it green. Oh, the dragon's really nice, but I really like fat dragons with big booties. You can do that. You know? It's just make your dream dragon and then fuck them. Hypothetically speaking. But yeah, no, you would like build up a horde, so like every time you go revisit the dragon, there's like a bunch of treasures that you know you've stolen. So like you steal like a pirate chest, you come back to the horde, there's the pirate chest. I think it would be cute. The green dragon. Oh right, I always forget about that. That was really fucking cool. The head of the factory is up ahead. This fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? Manufacture that, ho. It's like base inventory and power-up management. Yeah. Except you don't actually spend the like currency on like stuff because it belongs to the dragon. But the dragon could be, oh fuck, I didn't read that. The dragon could be like, oh, thank you for the new stuff. Here's some new kobolds I found. They're blue and know how to swim. I don't know. Like, Final Destination? Was that Final Destination? I feel like that was Final Destination. Seesaw's red because he's immune to explosions. Yeah, you can set up a bomb right next to Seesaw and just launch them. We got an egg of the earth. Put this behind my head. And remember, these are kobolds, and this isn't a pigment. That's the lawsuit. He goes 3 times faster. Also, he does 1.5 times damage. Is that how Pikmin works? The red ones move faster and deal more damage? I've never played Pikmin, by the way. I just want to establish, after telling you this idea for a Pikmin clone, never played Pikmin. Not once. Gameplay tip. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. Real world tip. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head, no longer present. It is believed that this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. Okay. We're in a transient space. This is Daddy's bad place. We're not going to leave this time. An old dusty TV set. Yeah, but what's on top of it? It's pretty rare that you find a TV set that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When the TV talks back to you, it's a true friend. Deltarune? Sorry.
At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insectoid creature in the Melnitz borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to
There's a big bug.
the insect, as it is highly dangerous.
There's a big dangerous bug in the
It is not
city.
real. The insect is not real. The insect is not
The
real.
insect is not real, chat. You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. I've been there. Do people have like a dust kink? Where it's like, ooh, yeah, you're so dusty. Ooh, another one. There's at least, okay, we've read that. Whose balls are these? Chat, whose balls are these? Can you Yes, we can hear you. Good. I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Blah. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is fast asleep, like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time, not until everything is ready. Aw, do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring, not like the real thing. The ones don't squirm right. They make such a mess when they pop. Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. Ah, if you say so. You're the boss. Am I a good boy? The best of the boys, the king of all boys. Once we see you again, we'll give you a nice big bone. Sounds lovely. I look forward to that. Oh, wait. Is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. Press 5 in chat if you're a good boy who deserves a big bone. You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery. Like there's a great deal of electricity inside. Anyway, hang on. Let me catch up on chat. Red Pikmin do 1.5 times damage and 3 times faster as a Gundam thing. Oh. Oh. Also, yeah, I don't know about that sound on the TV. Also, I would like to try Pikmin. I used to have them on my throne, but like then I sold my Switch, so I deleted them. But now I have a new one, which again, this thing is fucking huge. So, I don't know, maybe I'll put them back. It's a federal offense to stream disaster sirens. Ugh. Who blew around here? Press 5 in chat if you blew yourself. That's just a dirt kink. No, I meant dust specifically. Itchy and Scratchy have always been polite guests. Deltarune. How long is this game? I'm not sure, Dee. The estimate said like around 3 to 4. Said around 3 to 4 hours. But it doesn't feel like we've made a whole lot of progress so far. But also you have to account for like streamer brain, you know? Gameplay tip. Some tips are outright lies. Real world tip. A man claiming to be God, appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone, that's what it says, was quoted saying, "We got him." Ephemeral location. Gameplay tip. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Are these just like little vignettes that you can experience? Press 5 in chat if... Ugh, what are those? The Rust Mother has several special ventricles she would like you to know about.
Rust like milk. Rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency.
Just checking. Ah, hello, dear. It is a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We burnt the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. Start digging in your butt. Start rusting in your butt, twin. Maybe not. Actually, no.
Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright then. Bye, queens. Good luck on your Face Punch Studios survival crafter game. The joke is Rust, the video game Rust, by Face Punch Studios. All right, hard structure. Press 9 in chat. Gameplay tip: some creatures do not like light. Okay, we've already read both of those. Are you going to stream Rust on the next reset? What if they called it a Rust set? And also, no. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? Welcome back, Malkior. What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? Hi, Cider. Can we get a ooh banana in chat? Cider, have you held a Switch 2 yet? I took mine out of the package earlier during stream. This thing is fucking huge. Like, they're so big. I'm like, it's weird. Like, it's like Steam Deck sized. Maybe a little smaller than that, but like, what does a hard surface eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. Those bits of the script remind me heavily of Pathologic. I don't know if I should play that at some point. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. Are we going up? What if we go up this time? We're going down. Also, Ace, was there like an original version of this game that was like less content? Because I've been wondering what the gold is about. Like, did they just make a better version of the game? Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Man, I just could never get into Assassin's Creed. Oh, this is a cool fucking level. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is Evangelion. White kids who've only ever seen Evangelion. I feel like you're a monster. Okay, you're not attacking me. The building bed rise, trying to ignore the pain it's in. What a shame! Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. Ugh. Press 5 in chat if you excrete subcutaneous cement. Pretty much like the random occultist nonsense out of nowhere. I don't know. Maybe I should try Pathologic. There's a free version. It's basically an expansion. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, okay. The first layer was Psychopomp. Okay, so is there nothing after this layer? Like, it's just these 2 levels? Okay. Ew! Ew! Maya, did you fart? I can't tell if she farted or if that's like a smell coming from like elsewhere. Oh, okay, there's one more layer. good, because I'm kind of fucking with this a lot. They could have... Oh my god, Umi. Okay, what the fuck are you? The Basil man practices gnashing his teeth for later. I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. Okay. Press 5 in chat if you're the backbone. Once you've done the main objective, get the key before entering the door. Okay. I mean, I usually try to get the key before even finishing the main objective. What are these? Are these eggs? Can I eat these? Can I fry? Oh, fuck, you bitch! Can I look at this bug? Hang on. No. Damn. Also, moths? Are you kidding? This game is so trans. Well, they always just come out of fucking nowhere.
Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children.
Interesting. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I will say, I think it might be a little bit hard to find, like, the secret wall this time around. Because, everything is red. The Upturned. That's the game by the guy who did, Lethal Company, right? I mean, it could just be a reference to, Pathologic. Let's go straight first. I'm gonna do righties on this level. Sorry, we're doing righties. Oh, that is right. Set a special guest I could trigger a limited time where... Uh-huh. Thank you for the groan. I really do like the vibe of this game. Now, what is that? What is that? Sulfur. It's just sulfur. Oh, chat, Beyond Good and Evil 20th anniversary fuck up is... is on sale. It's on sale. For anyone wondering. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have to, but bitch, I did. Egg. Okay. I feel like we may have exhausted the paths over here, but I do feel like there might be something more. Hi, Dr. Flying Unicorn. She was just saying hello. I mean, she wasn't attacking me. Maybe she was fine. I don't know. I wish I could still eat eggs. Why can't you eat eggs? Is it because they're fucking expensive? I genuinely can't remember the last time I had eggs. I would kill for some eggs right now. And you know what? Hellhound sent me a bunch of fucking spam that I haven't used. I could do like spam, eggs, and rice. Clutching my gut in pain. Oh. Yeah, maybe don't eat eggs. Holy shit. Now, whose butthole is this? Whose butthole is this? Welsh, is this your butthole? Yeah, it's Ibn's butthole. The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all these moss around, it's closed up tight, so we can't go and check on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Okay, so how do I get rid of the mothies? Now see, that's just really extra of you, dude. Like, what's all that noise about? Okay, well, there's the key. Man, he's so noisy. I wonder if I can get up there. Maybe there's a way down after getting up there. Tired. Understandable. Let's talk to you. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? To feel all of those people inside of me. Okay, slut. Okay, flesh car melding with the ground. Duct tape would solve the noise problem? I don't know. I don't think that thing had a mouth. I think it was just doing that. Now, you look familiar. The inner man is touched in the best of ways. There, I touched him in an even better way. Better than best. Hi, magical con man. Welcome in. I worked on me and my cousin and my friend. Oh. That's interesting. Can we get a help in chat? Can we get a help in chat? Chat, help me. Chat, help me. Chat, help. 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 Hey, you're only sick once. Sorry. Hey, bestie. What are you? The building loves building so fucking much. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Hey, Maya. Hey, sweet girl. You're okay. Sorry, she's having a bad dream. Is his head buildings? I think it's the start of buildings. I feel like maybe these guys grow up to be buildings. She has anxiety. She has bad dreams. She's a dog. Dogs do that. You are helping? I know. I'm sorry. But sometimes asking for help isn't enough. I don't know what I mean by that. Oh yeah, they're like building... No, they're building beds. Maybe like flower beds? You know? I don't know. Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! I took a little bit of damage there. It's very hard to measure your health. I'm not gonna lie. What are these? DDT. A poisonous crystal chemical. Well, that one didn't scare me, but it did piss me off. Okay. Can I walk on these? No. So what can I use sulfur? Can I like combine these? Like if I like... No. The icon on the left is usually a good vibe check. Oh, that's... Okay, so... Little bit of blood we take in... Okay, so it's some Doom shit. Got it. Hey, Ibn, did I ever tell you that when you were here, I walked by one of the hotel rooms? And there was a lady getting absolutely blown out. It's not sticky, but it's tough as steel. Material like this is usually okay. The silk makes a twanging sound when pulled on. That's a sort of like a response. Strong webbing of insect silk of some kind. It slightly sways with the breathing of the building. I wonder how I would get rid of that. Can we get a... Hey, chat, can we get some food in chat? Can we get some food in chat? Can we get some food in chat? Oh yeah, the buildings are alive. The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet and a young skyscraper. Okay, so yeah, they do grow up to be buildings. Interesting.
Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry.
Same. Hey, were those hurting me? What happened to... Oh, Kip. So the Switch 2 was delivered at the exact same time as the Taco Bell. And when I opened the door, because I didn't know the Taco Bell was here, the delivery guy was holding the Switch 2 box. Like the package. He was standing there just holding it. But the food was on the ground. So my initial reaction is, he put the food down, grabbed the package, and he was about to run with it. But I went back and I watched it on the doorbell camera, and he was just standing there. Like, just standing there. For like 10 seconds holding the package. So either he couldn't decide if he wanted to steal it or not, or he was genuinely waiting for me to come to the door to hand it to me, and then he picked, because this is what happened, he handed it to me, then bent down, picked up the order, and put it on top of the package. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what the deal there was, but it was very odd. Like, very awkward. I think they were... Yeah, I'm going to assume that. I want to assume the best out of someone, but it was still strange. Like... Because, like, don't pick up someone's package at their door. You know? Like, I can understand, like, oh, I opened the door, he's like, oh, do you need help with this? Like, yeah, sure, help me with it. I don't mind. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, just... I don't know. Anxiety, maybe. Let's chalk it up to he had anxiety. Maybe you didn't want to accidentally spill your drink by holding it all at once. Maybe. Put the spilling of the drink on me. Although I didn't spill the drink.
Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one.
I mean, I know I definitely have anxiety. But I can still look at that situation and be like, oh, that's a bit fucking weird. See? See what? Press 7 in chat if your name has a C in it. And I mean your username, not your legal name. You don't have to tell me that. The dumbest fucking calls to action. Sorry. Hey, what are these? I don't know what you are, but I have my hammer ready, so if you fuck with me, I'm killing you. If you fuck with me, I'm killing you. Oh, piss lipid boy. Piss lipid boy. Also, Seesaw, that's cheating. But I'll take it.
Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be a little good boy?
Oh my god. Piss and he's a good boy? Wet and jelly movement. The piss lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. I'm glad that he exploded into pee instead of blood. For any new people here, just so you know, there's a running joke on this channel of piss. Like... And it all started with fucking soda. It all started with soda. Running joke? Yeah, running down my leg. Oh, you don't... Okay, so when I first started streaming, Jones Soda Company, which is a real soda company, they did a special, like, Halloween thing. This was actually a little bit before I started streaming, but whatever. They started doing, like, a Halloween thing where they were selling Halloween flavors or variants of their sodas. And I put that on my throne. Oh, no, I guess it would have been after I started streaming, like shortly after. Whatever. I put it on my throne and got a crate of it, and the joke was like, haha, Waylon likes piss, because the flavor was werewolf piss. They did a bunch of different flavors, like, ooh, it's like zombie rot, it's vampire blood, it's werewolf piss. And it was literally just chocolate orange soda, although it tasted just like chocolate. Hi, Kelly. It just tasted like chocolate. Let me allow drink piss. Had to drink piss out of a bottle. No, you gotta drink it from the tap. But yeah, no, I had that soda, and I wanted to keep some of it to make a curry, because people make curries using sodas as ingredients. So it could be a werewolf piss curry. It expired. Anyway, press 7 in chat if anyone ever lies to you. The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects.
If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay?
What ingredients do I need? Because I have some ingredients. Hang on. So we've got sulfur, and we got DDT. What else do we need? You can buy the regular soda. Yeah, but it's not the same. I can't put it there and be like, look, it's werewolf piss curry. It was cream soda. Yeah, probably. Actually, they probably would have made more from werewolf cum, but I mean, hey, if a werewolf can only give me the piss, I'll take it.
Blap.
Ya bitch. Okay, so I think I'm missing an ingredient. I don't know if those hurt me, and I don't want to find out. Which of your Sona? My main Sona. I love all of them, but like I do have a main Sona, and that's the Martin, you know. He's my favorite because he's yellow. And chat, just as a reminder, yellow-throated martins are actually yellow. Wait, this is gone now. Why is this gone now? What did I do? I don't know what I did to make that open. I don't know what I did. Shark Tank idea number 2. Hey, here's a restaurant idea. It's a curry place. Maybe a food truck. I don't know. It's curry. But you bring a soda and they make a curry out of it. Destroyed all the eggs. Oh. What's this game? Ghost Avian? I don't fucking know. What a great question. I wish I could answer that. Yellow-throated martins are adorable. I love how flat their heads are. Like, especially compared to other, like, martins. Their heads are so flat. That's a table. I won't make a cow dash. I have enough. I have 4, and I'm trying to make an OC for Krampus. Put on a helmet that makes us see things. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good description. We put on a helmet that lets us see things that other people can't, and we're hitting things with hammers, and we keep killing things, but like ethically. I swear I'm missing an ingredient. Not one day. The closest I'm ever gonna get is a goat, and that's an OC, and also a demon. Also, just for the record, chat, the difference between a Sona and an OC is that the Sonas I identify with, the OCs I don't. And like, with Krampus, yeah, I'm gonna have a PNG tuber for it, but only for Krampus streams. These could be real people you're hammering. I hope they are. Hey, I'm gonna kill you. I don't think your booty hole should be making that sound. I don't know what to do, because I don't know where to go. Yeah, that was a sphincter. That was someone's booty butt. It's the building's booty butthole. But it's clenching because it's afraid of moths. So, we gotta go in the butt. Just realized I don't have a bovine OC, which is weird because I tear a cow/bull up. But if you are one, can you tear them up? Oh, with your teeth. Okay. Blop! Man. Ace Bats, what am I missing? Okay, I'll go back. Hi, Crumpet. Crumpet, I was just telling people earlier how fucking insane you are. About how we were talking about Suicide Squad, and you're just like, oh yeah, 12-hour stream. It's like, yeah, probably, but like, let's at least do like 2 12-hour streams. Fuck. Well, I got the sulfur, and I got the DDT, but I haven't been able to find a third ingredient at all. I mean, it's got to be in here, right? Because I haven't been in this area that I'm looking at right now. But I don't know how to get in there. Let's see. Crumpet, I read the DMs out loud. I didn't actually do that. Crumpet, I literally screenshotted our DMs and released them on Blue Sky. In a call-out post. Sorry. Okay, where the fuck? That's not a funny joke. Hi, BB Beeb. Oh, I missed the stairs going down right here. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. I know you're there. Attack me, bitch. Fucker. Press 7 in chat to attack me. They live with more gore. I don't know if it's as, like, commentary heavy as They Live. Also, it is such a shame that They Live was co-opted by people to be, like, anti-Semitic. I fucking hate that shit. Okay. Well, we got the third ingredient. Let's go blip it in. Inventory. What is this? Bromine. Reptile, amphibian, OC, sonar. I would say Tuxtricity counts. That's got to be like a salamander, right? Oh! They just explode. They just explode. Rad. I mean, hey, my first ever persona was actually an axolotl. And a lot of people were just like, that's not a real animal. Girl, the way I've had so many fucking problems, in air quotes, with personas, and just like those personas being accepted. Or just understood at all. It's like people are like, oh, yellow-throated martin, yeah, that's cute. Too bad they're not actually like that. It's like they literally are. They're literally exactly like that. They are fully yellow. They're yellow. Okay, chat, we're going in the butthole. We got the key. We're going in the butt. But yeah, like with the axolotls, I had someone ask me like, oh, is that a close species? It's like, it's an animal. It's an animal. Like a real animal. You could just get an axolotl sona. You don't need permission from anyone. So, you know, just wacky shit sometimes. They could just Google it. Yeah, and then I had one person gatekeep me like, oh, you're an axolotl, but I noticed that your bio doesn't have anything like promoting axolotl conservation. It's like, yeah, but my pinned tweet does, actually. My pinned tweet, if you just like look right under my bio, it's right there. And also, that shouldn't have to be a requirement to have a fucking axolotl persona. And then I tried commissioning one artist who only did scalies. Like, that's their rule. Like, they'll do whatever sona you have as long as it's a scaly. And they're just like, oh, sorry, I don't include fish. And it's like, they're not fish! This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. What have you done? Hell yeah, we got the egg. If your fictional character is endangered in real life, you have to make... apparently that person was just under the assumption that you have to do that. People are like, that animal doesn't look like that to furries. Yeah, right? It's like, there are people out here with blue dogs. And you're gonna hit me up and be like, your yellow-throated martin isn't realistic. And it's like, sorry, chat. I'm gonna break the illusion for just a moment. I'm gonna break the illusion for just a moment, chat. Hold on. It's like, how are you gonna look at this beast on screen right now and tell me that it doesn't look like this? Like, you're gonna tell me that these don't look the same? That these don't look alike? That my colors are unnatural? Like, girl, excuse me? I'm gonna be honest with you, the most accepted persona that I've had so far, to date, weirdly enough, is Mackenzie. Mackenzie is the one that people accept the most. Which is weird because he's an alien and a monkey and from a video game. And people are just like, oh yeah, no, that one's legit. Despite people saying that video game characters shouldn't count as personas. Despite people saying that monkeys shouldn't count as personas. Despite people saying that aliens shouldn't count as personas. He's all three of those. And people are like, oh yeah, no, he's fine. No arguments about him. The universe can't exist where you have a mythical creature. Yeah, right? People are like, you can't be a monkey, but you can be a dragon. You can be this fake animal, but not a real one. I don't know. People are weird. And also, even if Clover didn't have natural colors, even if yellow-throated martins weren't actually yellow, who cares? Genuinely, who cares? I love it when people are like sparkly and multicolored and shit. Have a weird Sona. Also, hi, Jack. A plane? You mistook me for a German Shepherd, Bihiyin? A German Shepherd? Was that my Cyberpunk PNG tuber? Gameplay tip. Oh, hold on. Real world tip. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong, rough rash, a strong cough, rash, and becoming a rheum. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. Okay. Oh, I thought we knew each other before that. Human seedbed. I thought we knew each other for longer than that, Bihiyin. Because that was last year. Like, that was literally last year. Oh, who are you? Made real learning, made real learning, made real learning, made real learning, made real. No, that was human, Kip. You got Korg Tana if you oh my god. Yeah. See, the Corgi comments are another big reason I want to update Sagan a little bit. And I don't want to lose the spirit of Sagan. I want him to be pointier. I want to keep the colors and like the basic shapes of his colors. I just wanted to look more like a yote, you know? Because like unless you see him from behind, it's not really like, oh yeah, yote. And even then, when you see him from behind, it's more jackal-y because jackals have like black fur on their backs. Need to nerf his forehead. Yeah. Caricature, 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 caricature. Can we get a caricature in chat? Being called into VR chat? Have fun. Don't look at too many virtual reality weenies. Hi, Rumblers. Speaking of weenies. But yeah, magical comment. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have fun in VR chat. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me. I need help me. I need help me. I need... Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? Press 9 in chat if you're wet. Oh, there's no human in here? Oh, so hi, Minectric. Okay, well, I think we killed all the humans. The regular humans. That one was very me-coded. That one was the closest to making, like, actual, like, sentences. Awful sweaty. Perfecting imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. Well, I have a hammer. There you go. Oh, another one? Every building from hospitals to homes contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. That's House of Leaves. That's not House of Leaves. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. We've already met the Rust Mothers. We've already met the mommies. It just gave us the moms again. Yeah, it's the same dialogue and everything. Okay, bye, moms. Can we get a bye for the moms? Press 5 in chat if your mom is bye. Baroque. Hey, chat, I had this passing idea. So, the next time I do Shortsmiths is probably going to be December of 2026. But what if I did another Shortsmith sometime after that? Another ephemeral location? What if I did Weirdsmiths? Where it's Shortsmiths, but all of the games are fucking weird. This is, I guess, the original game, but they expanded on it. Oh, yeah, we've read that. Human seedbed. Oh, well, we'll just go ahead and leave. We've already been here as well. Oh my god. If this is one that we've already been to, I'm done. Hollow Nursery. Okay, this is new. New levels, emerald keys, more transient locations. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, Ace Bats is a big fan of this game. In fact, chat, I know I've said this a few times, but Ace Bats is actually the person who recommended this. Because I was in a call talking about Shortsmiths in July. I was like, what are some short games? And Ace Bats was like, Psychopomp. I was like, all right, I'll check it out. Bought it on the spot. I did buy it on the spot. I waited for a Steam sale because I'm broke. Guts to go kill my friend. Have fun killing your friend. Press 5 in chat to kill your friend. Oh my god, mothers were my mom's old girlfriends, but was too scary to be out. Oh. Interesting. Only watched a video essay on Baroque, but it sure appears to be a banger. I don't know, chat. If you got, like, short games that you would like to see me play, especially if they're weird, drop them in the Discord. Maybe I'll check them out. Okay, I can't talk or, like, look at that. Exclamation point Discord, by the way. Oh! I wonder... I was wondering if they would show up again. Chat, whose persona is this? Ace Bats, this is literally Susie from Deltarune's mom. Like, this is Susie's mom.
My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will. So I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? My witchy finger.
The throat woman is conflicted. Wait, am I the queen? Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. Oh, I don't want to hit her with a hammer. I don't want to hit her with a hammer. Kip, what did you just send me? For each cigarette you smoke, God takes an hour of your life and gives it to Aisha Erotica. Can we... Can everyone in chat just start... Can everyone in chat just start chain smoking? What if I hit it with a hammer? Oh, okay. That's her and Noah's fucked up child. Also, chat, just as a disclaimer, please don't smoke. It's very bad for you. As someone who watched a human being slowly die from cancer throughout the years of 2015 to 2023, you don't want to experience that. Don't smoke, chat. Or vape. Vaping is bad too. Guys, I saw a TikTok the other day. It was like a put a finger down thing. But it was like a high schooler making it, right? And she was like just saying shit that high schoolers do now. It's like, put a finger down if you've ever hit the gritty at school. Put a finger down if you've ever vaped in the bathroom between class. It's like, what the fuck is going on? The way that immediately made me feel so fucking old. What do you mean you're vaping between classes at school? Gameplay, okay. Yep, okay. We've read both of those. No more reading. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this a place? Oh, this is the bridge from Quake Team Fortress version of 2 Fort. Elevator. Chat, do you remember a few years ago when Counter-Strike turned like 20 or whatever, and they did like an update for CSGO where they added the original version of Dust? Like, just the original version of Dust. So you could play like on old graphics. Why didn't they ever do that with Team Fortress? Like, just add the like original Quake version of 2 Fort. Also, I think that counts as a source if we don't already have that. This is kind of a bop. This is kind of a bop. Hang on, guys. I'm re-socialing. We've been live for 3 hours and I haven't done it once. There we go. This is Evangelion. I know I keep saying it, and I'm sorry, but this is Evangelion. Like, girl. This is Evangelion. There's not even an argument to be made that, like, ooh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just... No. It's not a coincidence. Where the traumatized teenagers at? I feel like we might be playing as one. Or we've hit all of them with hammers, and they're all dead. Okay, what the fuck are you? The allele bounces with important biological information. Excited to pass it all along. Here is where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you. Everything you have ever done. It was all decided here. Okay. That's Starfish? Okay. That's the original Star Walker. Shinji is kind of an egg. Yeah. Especially with the Netflix dub. I know that they got rid of the gay storyline for whatever fucking reason. But, like, Shinji was played by a non-binary person in the Netflix dub. Also, this is probably going to be a hot take, and you can disagree with me. I'm sorry. Outside of them changing the script for the Netflix adaptation of, or Netflix version of Evangelion, I do think the voice actors in the Netflix version were the best. I genuinely think that they were the best. I like them so much more than the original English dub. I think Casey Mangelo was such a good Shinji. And hey, apparently other people thought so too, because it landed them the job as Chilchuck. in Delicious in Dungeon. And it's like that's a leading role, you know? You're you! Definite ending in one of the Raising Sims, I think, where Shinji's just a girl. Oh. Constantly put into dresses and stuff. Oh yeah, when they released it on Netflix, they did an entirely new English dub. And they retranslated it, and for whatever fucking reason, Nupopada, Prada, Porteo. They got rid of like the gay stuff in the original script. What is that? Empty syringe. Oh, it's for collecting DNA samples. The allele feels like it has better things to be doing.
Oh, god damn it. These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA. We might be able to do something about it.
Okay. So they kept Koru's love confession to Shinji. Yeah, that's like the big thing that they changed that upset a lot of people. Like, there were little things here and there, like, where it's like, ooh, why did they change that? But, like, the whole gay subplot was so important to the original story. Oh, well, Cider, I feel like the original may have been an itch release. Full of valuable DNA information. Don't drop it. Press 5 in chat if you ever just drop your DNA. Okay. Do I, like, give it to you? No. Singular instead of the third child. Oh, yeah. They did the whole children-child thing. That was weird. Test DNA here. Okay. But how do I get through here? Oh, probably hammer, huh? No. How do I open that? Hey, I'm gonna kill you. That was Star, huh? Okay. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get those open. Oh, fuck. There was like a control panel back there. Maybe that was it. Everyone says congratulations, and some people say it different. Congratulations. You won. Before you're forced to kill them has more impact than them saying that you're a really good friend. This. Yeah. I fully looked at that. I just made the new Bottega joke instead. Interesting. Okay. Sharing a fucking bath? Okay. Don't say ferrets like that. People will see the code.
DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought up. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we cannot let that last.
Press 5 in chat if DNA is a curse. Oh, chat. Have you seen the American Apparel ads? That is unapologetically some Nazi shit. They are fully making ads that are just full-blown Nazi shit. It's some actress or singer or something, and she has blonde hair and blue eyes, and they show her looking attractive while talking about jeans, and she's like, I have the best jeans. I have superior jeans. It's like, that's not okay, actually. That's not okay. Like, that's not even thinly veiled. Like, I get it. They're a jeans company. Like, they make jeans that you wear, blue jeans. But the phrasing is specifically saying that this person with blonde hair and blue eyes and white skin has superior genes. And it's like, I saw a TikTok about it. It was like, have you guys seen the American Apparel ads? It's like, whatever. And then I saw another one where they're talking about it's like, it can't be that bad, right? I looked it up. It's that bad. It's that bad. It's actually that bad. The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. Press 9 in chat. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I receive. That's very filthy frank. Also, hi, Liv. But yeah, no, those ads are not subtle. It's not even like plausible deniability. They're fully just doing that, and it's not good. It's not good. Wait, what do you mean you have a... I'm gonna die. Okay, hang on. I have health. I don't know. That shit's a red fucking flag. But I can't strafe. Fucking hell. Oh my god. What are you? Whatever. I don't know. Those ads are just a lot. I'm sorry, chat. So I'll get off that topic now. It's just, ugh. Liv, is this you? Is this you, Liv? Liv, is that you? No? Okay. Also, Liv, I have something scheduled for, like, Friday morning. Did you want to start Deltarune this Friday? This Friday? Or, like, next Friday? Because I can move it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Seriously, I'm not doing that to, like, make you be like, oh, no, it's okay. No, I don't mind. If you want to do it this Friday, I can move it. It's not a big deal. It's, like, an insert stream anyway. Oh, fuck. I didn't fully explore up there. Okay, what are you?
It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We gotta stay creative for what's gonna happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining, though. That's the job we were given. The job we were born to do.
Yeah, okay, I'll just move it then. No big deal. I can move it. Yo, bitch. 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 You bitch! Actually! Oh my god. No, I haven't done that, Cider. Okay. I wish you could save during gameplay, like, mid-level. Because I don't want to have to redo all this shit. But I guess I'm redoing all this shit. At least I know what to do this time.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch! Thank you for the Aisha. Hi, Atomica. Man! Now I kind of want a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Hey, Kelly, are you watching right now? Kelly, are you in? Kelly was here a minute ago. I don't know if she's still here. That is just so, like, blatant. I'm here for it. Uncrustable? Not those. Can you share your dumb? Of course. Also, chat, speaking of sharing, what do you have in your pockets? And can I have it? Can I have whatever's in your pockets, chat? Because I like the crust, Beheyen. I like the crust. And also, I'm not going to spend like $6 on a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich that you store in the freezer when I could just make one. You know? Biro pen. I want it. Hand it over. I want it. Give it to me. I'll take it. I'll take it clean off your hands. Won't even leave a trace. The crust from it. But there is no crust! Okay, let me make sure I have... I didn't get the fucking syringe. God damn it. Pissing me eyes. Sorry. Bean baskets? I remember a long time ago I was playing a video game with some friends and I couldn't remember the name of propane tank. So I just picked it up and I was like, this is Jeff. I just introduced it like, this is Jeff. This right here, this is Jeff. Because I couldn't remember the name, propane tank. Like... So, that was just Jeff from then on. Whenever someone found a propane tank, it's like, oh, Jeff over here. That was my ick as a kid. Really? Not even pizza? What if it's like stuffed? Because, you know, they did the whole stuffed crust thing to, like, help alleviate when people don't like crust. I feel like these ranged attacks are a little bit bullshit. Like, I feel like they're a little bit bullshit. Man, we gotta stop talking about food, because you guys know I'm not eating before stream, and it makes me so fucking hungry. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, before I dropped down when I didn't want to, so I'm going to actually... I forgot to fill the syringe. 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 Hit the projectile back. Oh, maybe. You think this game's got deflecting? Let's see. No, it doesn't. it doesn't have deflection. Imagine if this was Perry Slop. Fill it with what? Goo? DNA? We have to fill it with DNA. Now it's filled. You're disgusting. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna actually heal. Also, I like that you have such a limited inventory, but like, why? You can't carry that much, can you? Like, there hasn't actually been any inventory management. At least so far. Are you not pre-lubing. Also, I haven't really been looking for, like, fake walls. Which is probably stupid. I probably should be doing that. Because I want to find the key. Which I still don't know what the keys are for. Just putting that out there. I found the first one completely on fucking accident. Well, on accident, in air quotes. I kind of just stumbled onto it. Keys usually open stuff. Yeah, but they don't go in my inventory. So it's like, where are they going? Am I eating them? Oh! Move, 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 move. Okay. I'm glad I had the hammer out. It just fucking surprised me. Okay. Let's insert the DNA sample. Let me just... sorry. That's not funny. Oh! That just hangs on my screen for the rest of the level. Cool. The game didn't even win bingo, but it's putting a fucking PNG on my stream. Like, let me just put that in my inventory or something. Keys go in the prison pocket? Not that. We gotta stop talking about prison pockets on stream. Chat, you're only sick once. Okay, well, we probably want to go to the one that says 1 first. Bitch, it still hit me. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, it's just right there? That's not even like behind a wall. That's not even like hidden behind a puzzle or anything. I just grabbed that. Alright. Pizza pocket. Ooh. I want hot pockets. What are you?
I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work?
Well, I have that one.
It's up to me to decide that. And that's an important job. Thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try.
How about this? I missed. If that was your first key and you realize you're fucked. Well, so far I feel like I have gotten all of them. Okay, what does this do for me? Okay, well, it unlocked something. I don't know what it unlocked, but it unlocked something, chat. The blood clot or the non-functional brain. That's why I started streaming. People who stream can't think. That's just science. It's why we do stupid shit like shave our heads or like eat entire onions. Bitch, fuck you. Oh my god. I'm sick of these fucking ranged enemies. I'm fucking sick of them. Bleep bloop. Wait. Hi, Paul Rock. That's a 3. And a 1. Where's the 2? How's it going? Okay, so far I've died a couple times, which sucks. We're on the Evangelion level with the DNA. So, like, this didn't reset, did it? No, okay. It's weird. It's weird. I don't dislike it. I don't know if I like it yet, though. I don't hate it. I'm not sure how to feel yet. I hope you're doing okay, Paul Rock. Okay. Am I missing something? Did I visit the house? The house? The house? There's a house? What would be a cool place to look for an 1800s travel... like a good store? To look for that? Because I don't fucking know. Ah. Okay. So we are missing one. On this level select? Oh. No, I guess not. I haven't done that. I did I did find the phone. Oh, like a... maybe the UK. Because I assumed that you would want it in English. I see the two. I never went this way before, so... it would be the one direction I haven't gone. Oh, like as a subject. Okay. Alaska. I don't know, Alaska came up earlier. Alaska could be neat. Okay, what is in here? Oh, is this like the Funko Pop house from Cruelty Squad? But it's instead of Funko Pops, it's books. Me at a library. I have a hammer. I have a hammer. Are you sure you want to do... Bitch. Okay. I only have one syringe left, but I don't think I can take another hit, so I'm gonna use it. Fucking hate how much damage shit deals.
With so much time passing, it can really be hard to remember the diseases and things we've created, so we keep it all here in case we forget.
That's cool, man. Fuck yourself. Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be... I assume that says stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable... G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to a corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful, we don't want to cause a mess. Okay, so yeah, G to C, A to T. I knew that. But the healthy DNA right here doesn't sound very healthy in that case. Thank you for the crumpet, or the hydrate crumpet. Thank you for the crumpet. Thank you for the crumpet. That's one strand. Yeah, I guess if it loops, technically the T connects to the A and the C connects to the J, whatever. I don't have crumpets. Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat after stream. Also, how long to beat fucking lying about this shit? It's like, oh yeah, 3 hours to beat. It's like, liar. It feels like there's so much left. Okay. Bleep. So we want TCGA. That didn't do anything. Okay, let's try GC. No, CG. AT. Am I not understanding this fucking puzzle? Ah, there we go. I had to figure out the fucking, like, order to... okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh. What the fuck just happened? What? What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh my god, what did we do? Yeah, we'll suck a fart out my butt. It was the DNA they bonded with I don't know. I just kept scooting the letters until it worked. Until it took. Oh! I did not mean to skip that. New ephemeral location, maybe? Nope. What about this one? Nope. We're just gonna descend. There are multiple... Okay. Yep. Already know these. Oh. Symbols. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I had more tips in here. I like reading these, but they're all the same now. What if I just left? What if I don't want... Oh, you can't. Okay. Locations... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. I wish I had health vials, because this feels like the... Yep. Yep. It feels like... this feels like the finale. Hi, Himbo Hunter. Wow. They kind of stepped up their fucking pussy in the gold levels, huh? Are you friendly? We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it. The simple person is thinner than a single atom. Feels like tissue paper and static electricity. Wait, are they actually like flat? Yeah. Wow. Hammer. You can tell which levels of the... Yeah. Yeah. I feel like any game that has like a free thing and then like a paid thing, it's like, oh yeah, you can tell what you paid for, you know, like Stanley Parable. You look at like the demo, or honestly just the source mod version versus the actual thing. It's like, oh yeah, you got your money's worth. Okay, Minecraft texture pack. What is this? What were those fucking underwater temples in Minecraft? Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm not doing that again. I just fully expect an enemy whenever there's like a dark room. Also, how you doing, Himbo Hunter? Now, here's a question. Do you hunt for himbos? Or are you a himbo and your name is Hunter? Because I know a hunter, but I wouldn't call him a himbo. A himbo who hunts. Oh, it could be that one. Yeah. But like, what are you hunting? Deer? Mr. Himbo was my father. Call me Hunter. That's an enemy. You're an enemy, aren't you? Are you an enemy? Yep, it is now. Oh, are you stuck? Nah, I got this. I got him stuck. Hell yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Also, I fully grabbed that syringe that was right here around the corner. Look, if I can get an enemy stuck, I'm not afraid to cheese it. Like, I'll cheese a game. It's not cheating, it's cheesing, okay? Now, who are you? Are you God? Do I hit you with a hammer too? Bitch, you got your own theme? The Paragon is ancient and floats in place, sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life. I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscle and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our soul's given anchor. Thanks, bestie. I took your thing, whatever that was. What was that? Paragon key. I'm pretty sure that was a free game. Like, you didn't need keys for it. You could just download it and play it. Ooh. Sorry. Cracking my knuckles. Not his meat, his key. His key. Although, honestly, would. It said it was a key. Okay. Was that a grinder notification? I swear I just heard a fucking grinder notification in the game. The bluing? You know that sound? I swear that... Whatever. Whatever, chat. We did it, Joe. What is this? A Half-Life Zen healing pool? What is this? Hey, Spence, what is this? What is that goop circle? Okay, I feel like that's an enemy. Blue juice. I don't know, it's blue. I do love blue. Are you an enemy? Do I hit you with hammer? Silo. Silo moves and gesticulates. Oh no, it's Silas. Okay. Tutor, tutor, tutor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. Yeah, well, you enter into my hammer. The blueprints. Oh my god. Me when I rinse my bloop. Okay. Man, I knew this game would be weird, but like this is like weird. You know what I mean? Chat, you know what I mean? You know when shit's like weird? And like you expected it to be weird, but it's like weird. Is that Goatsy? We'll see this. This thing? That's Evangelion. Oh, we got a new flat bitch. What do you want? Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? How high I'm lifting my hammer before I bring it down onto your head. Thank you very much. I'm probably gonna get like a bad ending for killing all these people. What the fuck is... That's like swinging axes and shit. What would be the most refreshing thing to drink right now off the top of your head? Baja Blast. Baja Blast. I would kill for a Baja Blast. I wonder if I can grab this through the wall. No. No mercy run. Beheyin Blast. Man. Hey chat, if Mountain Dew ever sponsored my stream, I'd say no. But also, if they ever became a good company and then sponsored my stream, I would change the lemonade emote to Baja Blast. Easy. Easy. An usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom? Huh? What a joke! You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. Of 0-calorie Baja Blast. Any Baja Blast, honestly. Like, they've had a few different colors. That purple Baja Blast, that shit was fire. Wait, was there a point to this area? I have a hard time believing that they'd make an area that doesn't have anything in it. Love the Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew recently. It's just rather mid. Yeah, so here's something that nobody tells you about Dragon Fruit. I know it looks delicious, but it's actually just mostly nothing. Oh, well, the ramp down was right in front of me. It's hard to see the floor with the HUD in the way. I wish the HUD was maybe at the top of the screen. Like, girl, come on. It's a theater kid of fruits. Oh my god, be nice to the theater kids. But like, I don't know, like with dragon fruit looking that way, it's like, oh, that's got to be delicious and refreshing, right? It's not. It's just fruit. It's fruit.com. Like it's flavor.org, you know? Like it's not anything particularly special. Oh my god. It's like the celery of fruit. I actually like celery, but I agree because celery it kind of is just vegetable. Like the taste of celery is just plant.gov. It's vegetable.edu, you know. Sweet paper. Honestly, yeah. Love when the HUD is somewhere hostile. I get it. I don't know. Just let me like click and drag it, you know? Click and dragon fruit it. Okay, this is one way. I'm cool with that. We got a key. I'll take it. Flavor.cod C okay. co.ca. Yeah. It's honestly kind of taste.wang. Did you guys know that .wang is like an actual top level domain? You could get a website that's like beheyin.wang. You can get that. Now, just as a heads up, some places that sell that top level domain do require you to like submit your identity, because if your last name isn't Wang, they're not going to give it to you. But some places do, they will just sell you .wang. You could get beheyin.wang as a website. Anyway, the simple person is full of information. Rather, the simple person is the information. The matter is created of 4 aspects. 4 aspects made from the original 2 thinkers. With these 4 aspects, they harness their raw energy, violence, into the world. Alright, cool. Hammer. I'll show you fucking violence. Body tea, honestly, they're so skinny. What if this game gave you a gun so you could shoot stuff? Actually, you know what? A shooter with this perspective, like this like grid-based movement, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That's kind of an interesting idea. Also, I just heard the grinder sound again. Okay, we found some blue. There's gotta be something to the blue. We are living symbols. We were born of one of the 4 aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right. Well, I'm passing this hammer through your geometry. Ya bitch. Okay, well, we're here again. Girl, where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering at this point. I imagine this is probably one of those levels that they shrunk down, huh? I hate those. These? I hate them. Treat let you do custom stuff. Oh, like where you could like pick what I get. Yeah, I don't know if that's even an option. I haven't really looked into it, but it's kind of like with Throne, how you can like enable like surprise gifts on Throne. It's like I googled that and immediately found a story of like a streamer being sent a giant dildo. And I don't mean like, oh, like that. It's big, but you can make. No, I mean like it's the size of like what are those fucking things called? Pylons. Like it's the size of a pylon. Like it's not even usable in like a jokey way. Like you literally can't do anything with it. It's just a giant dildo. No people with the domain Big Wang on Blue Sky. Yeah, like Oh, fuck. Higgs. Higgs Figs. Polrock's friend. Higgs has one of those. Now, see, a furry could make it work, but it is just a decorative dildo. A giant dildo? I mean, you should know by now what the stream is like. Come on. What is that? What are you? You're new. I haven't seen anything like you before. Gut Mom.
The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birds to them?
This fucking hammer bitch. Are these like the Zen pools from Half-Life 1? Because that is genuinely the only connection I can make. Is that they heal you. Also, this is a Tony Hawk level. They sure does. Okay. Well, they're one of those artists that draws the big ding dongs. This is really hard to look at. Hi, Rex. What the hell even is this game? I'll let you know when I figure it out. Because I still don't fucking know. They changed your brain chemistry? Yeah, obviously. Okay, let's talk to this one. What are you? I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digit meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. Thanks. Okay. I was about to start freaking out, but it's like, oh, they probably put the portal right here, huh? But I was gonna say, maybe the circles are just like, the most recent one you touch is like the exit for the teleporters, but that's not the most recent one I've touched, so I don't know what the fucking deal is with those. Welcome back, Ibn. I did pick up the key. I don't have any keys in my inventory. The green keys don't go in there. Polrock, you said that, and you can actually see that on stream right now. Lots of vor for the freaks that are into that. Oh, can you think of one, Umi? Oh, Umi, can you think of someone who might be into vor? Oh, that's... Oh, I can't even, like, ponder that. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains. A time before humans. A time before thraits. But not a time before my fucking hammer. Everyone in chat is into vor? I don't know about everyone. I don't think Ibn's into vor. Can you use that hammer on yourself? Why? Hey, is this monster gonna get fucked up by the electricity? Ow. No. That's okay, I have a syringe. This is what I would have done to Sadness and Inside Out! Not everyone is into everything, and that's okay. Like, just because I'm into really, really rough not fucking doesn't mean that everyone in chat has to be, you know? That doesn't mean you have to feel the knot constantly pop in and out, you know? Higgs got me into vor, I got him to impeg. What, was that too much, Ibn? Hello, sir. I am the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concept. I don't know the voice that I'm doing. I'm sorry. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. And you got hit by a hammer, bitch. Well, I'm not going to get impreg stuff. I'm not into it. If a friend is into it, I will get art to enable them, but I'm not into it. And it's not my Sona getting pregged. Those motherfuckers are infertile, okay? Ow. Ghost Avian, can't you do that? Okay, put me here again. Let me test something. That does heal me. That does heal me. I think it's just subs who can't add quotes. This level's a bit big. Speaking of a bit big, hi Zed. Oh my god. We were just talking about giant penises. That's crazy. But hi Zed, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was hang on, I didn't read what you were playing. How was the quarry? Oh my god. How was the quarry? Don't spoil me though. I don't want to know like spoilers. I want to play that at some point. But how was it? It was fun. Hell yeah. I've been playing all the Dark Pictures games this month. I just finished the most recent release. So I want to move on to their next game, which is The Quarry. So I might do that in a few months. Who knows? But Zed, thank you for the raid. Get out of here. Go. OBS has been... Oh, yeah. Was that related to the game, you think? Or just like, it's one of those days? Because I've had OBS issues where it's just like, oh, it's just one of those days. OBS doesn't know how to function. But Zed, seriously though, like, listen, get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way, okay? Like, I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food. I want you to go get water. I want you to go get air, pet an animal. Okay? Like, go do something nice for yourself. You can fix OBS when you come back, okay? Because streaming is hard. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of energy. And you deserve to do something nice for yourself after streaming. Because streaming is honestly just doing something nice for other people. And that's okay too. But, you know, you deserve something nice. Or don't. You don't have to listen to me. You can just do whatever you want. D-stream time? Hell yeah. Also, Billiken, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Or evening. Or a third, more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. But, Zed, thank you again for the raid. For anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. Usually, I'm a yellow-throated martin on the internet. But today, I'm a snake. I have multiple personas. I'm one of those. I'm one of those. Ugh. You know, I'm one of those. Also, hi, Sal. I saw your, I feel like I saw you send a message earlier. Oh, no, you did pets. You did pets. Yeah, okay. You did pets. Hi, Sal. I was going to say hi. I just wanted to get through the raid. I'm usually a martin. I'm a snake today. I'm playing, Psychopomp Gold. It's a weird game. It's hard to explain what this game is like. Genuinely, it's very odd and strange, but I kind of fuck with it, like heavily. But I stream all sorts of things. I focus on variety. Like, I really, really focus on variety. I don't just mean like, oh, I do like every type of shooter. No, I mean like I'll do shooters. I'll do RPGs. I'll do adventure games, point and clicks, whatever. Like, you put a game in front of me, I'll play it. Like, I'll try it out. Like, bet. I also do art sometimes, and sometimes I'll even do a Lego stream. I actually have one coming up in a few days. We're going to be building a Lego set on stream. But also, to anyone rating in, if you need to head out as well, that's completely understandable. Get some you time in. But if you do want to hang out here, if you like the vibe, maybe consider dropping a follow. Because I always appreciate the support. Always. Always. Thank you, Ghost Avian. And to my viewers, go check out Zed. Zed is a pup here on Twitch. Very cozy streams. I believe, Zed, you recently got your Sona, or at least the ref sheet, and it's great. It's a great ref sheet. Like, I was looking at that, I was like, oh my god. I sent that to my friend who's a Doberman Sona, who has a Doberman Sona. Like, I just had to share it. But yeah, go check out Zed. Zed's sweet. But thank you again for the raid. We're going to get back into this game. I don't know where I'm going. This game looks like it's a point-and-click game with the graphics. I mean, they're going for like a retro look. I kind of like it. I kind of like the aesthetic of this game. I just realized where I need to go. I've been wandering around because it's like, where do I go? I know where to go. I know where to go. We have to go back through the art museum. I developed a thing for Vor because 1, it's hot and very configurable to what the person wants to see, and 2, I am very touch-starved and often desire affection, so much that I wish for people to express their affection by eating me. Touch-starved? I'm sorry. Man, I've always wanted to make a game like Myst. Like, genuinely. But, like, I don't want it to look like a new game. And I don't want it to look like Myst, either. You know? Like, I feel like every game like Myst kind of just looks like Myst. Where it's like, oh, it's pretty and kind of weird. No, I want it to look different from that. Dunk you in milk and throw you at a wall. Please? I won't soak any of it up, because, like, snake. Are milk snakes a thing? This sound. Here, chat. Do you hear this? Like... Okay. I guess it stopped. Right when I wanted to point it out. There's like a bling sound. And it's like, that's the grinder notification. That's grinder. There's another... Oh, right, because there are 4 symbols. Fuck! Where do I go from here? Rex, I get the feeling that you might like Impreg. Rex, I feel like you might be a fan of Impreg. Milk snakes are a thing. They don't produce milk, but they do mimic a venomous species known as... Oh, that's why it sounds correct. Gotta run, be lurking till I get back. Where are you going? Are you getting wings? I want wings. I want boneless wings. Lemon pepper wet. Actually, I've never found a place that does lemon pepper wet. Bye-bye, Ibn. Chat, have you ever found lemon pepper wet wings? Where it's like lemon pepper wings, but they're not, it's not a dry rub. Because I know they exist. I know that's real. But it's like, where do you get that? Lemon pepper. Also, hi, Ink Satyr. Because lemon pepper is delicious, but I don't like how, like, dry they are. Like lemon pepper wings. They're so dry, you know? Like, you have to have a drink with them. Even garlic. Oh, Paul Rock. Oh. What the fuck is B-dubs? What is that? Also, hi, Finrex. I don't know if I actually said hi to you. when you popped in. I think I just kind of acknowledged that you existed. And it was like, yeah, Fenrix is here. Cool. Oh, buffalo. Oh, but do they have boneless? Because I don't like bones. I have a fear of, like, a legit phobia of that. I have a legit phobia of that. I have a legit phobia of bones in food because I cannot do bones in food. When I was a kid, I bit into some food that I thought was boneless, and I'll just say I injured myself. We'll just go with that. We'll say that there was an injury. They have boneless wings? Fucking good. Maybe I'll... Do you think Wingstop has them? Because there's a Wingstop down the street. I don't know if I've actually seen a Buffalo Wild Wings since moving to Colorado. Fun fact, chat. The only time I've ever had Buffalo Wild Wings was in 2016. They had a promotion where if you went to Buffalo Wild Wings, you could get a Red Baron cosmetic in Titanfall 2. So I went there. No, it wasn't a Red Baron cosmetic. That was from Battlefield, which I guess I didn't get that one. But I did get the Buffalo Wild Wings cosmetic, which was really nice, actually. And it doesn't even have, like, Buffalo Wild Wings branding on it. It's just a really nice skin. And it's like, oh, that's gorgeous. So I went out of my way to go to Buffalo Wild Wings to get the skin. I also asked the person working there, like, hey, could I get, like, a few more of these, like, sheets of... Because they, like, put the code on, like, a little thingy, and then you would put it into, like, Origin or Xbox or whatever, and that would give you the cosmetic. I asked them if they had more, and they gave me, like, a stack of 10. So I ended up giving the cosmetic out to my friends as well. And all I had to do was buy wings once. And I didn't even eat them because they, at the time... I don't know if it was like that specific location or if it's like all of them. They didn't have boneless wings at the time, so I ended up giving the wings to someone I lived with.
I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together, allegedly. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person, allegedly. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. Maybe. People are the most important aspect. They form the others.
I'm hitting you with a hammer. I love I haven't been to Jollibee and I want to try Jollibee because every single person I know who goes to Jollibee is like, oh yeah, Jollibee's really fucking good. You'll love Jollibee. It's like, I want to go to Jollibee. I want to try it because everyone talks about it so nice. Oh, that's got to be the last one. You got an egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. Why for not standing spice? I mean, people have different tolerance levels, but I will say, Polrock, if you're interested in getting your, like, spice tolerance up, the only way to do that is to eat spicy food. Like, that's the only way to do it. So if you want to do it, that's what you got to do. But you don't have to either. So, you know, like, whatever. Entrance. Oh, I want to see home. Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong. Oh. What the fuck? Man, this reminds me of when I lived at the shelter. This was, like, honestly my room for such a long time. What the fuck? I get the vibe that she's not on something. She's maybe just, like, possibly dying of cancer, maybe? Eat spicy goodness like a boss. Was that an ad for Wendy's? I feel like there's a Wendy's ad, right? Man, I can't remember the last time I went to Wendy's either. Chat, did you guys know that Ace Bats has a PNG tuber of the memer from the Wendy's commercial? Yeah, that. It is crazy that that actor went from that shitty fucking ad to being in like award-winning TV shows like within the year. The people, oh, really? Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Nutritional fibrotic cell health wavering at a grade of approximately 80%. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly. Please be advised. Oh, yeah, Nick Dodani. Open lung sore detected. Yeah, he was in Owl House. Head like a DOA. When people ask how my head is. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. For more diagnostics, please subscribe to Platinum membership. Okay. I tried Wendy's for the first time. No, you didn't tell me. How was it? I assume mid, at best, because that's kind of just Wendy's thing, is being okay if you're in the mood for it. I got a spicy chicken sandwich. It was really nice, actually. Oh, you ate spicy goodness like a boss? Oh my god. It's been fulfilled. The prophecy. Wendy's, okay. But yeah, no, that he kind of just blew up after that fucking Wendy's commercial. And I know he was in stuff before that. But it's like something about that commercial. It's like that was it for him. Got our first Jack in the Box here in the drive. I've never been to a Jack in the Box. There's a chicken place that was like right by me when I lived in Florida. And now since I'm unfortunately going back to Florida, I want to see if it's still there. Probably. It's PDQ Chicken. The PDQ stands for People Dedicated to Quality, which is stupid. Like, make it like pretty damn quality chicken. You know, I don't know. Hello there, I am Libido. Everything that is wonderful. Come on. Those things that make you so happy and make your toes curl. Those come from me, dear. The drive-thru line has been wrapping into... Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't have to thank me. Everything I do is for my own sake. Thank you very much. They need to cut the line off in that case, Fenrix. Like, if it's getting in the way of other businesses, they're legally obligated to cut the line off. Just be like, the line ends here. If you're not past this point, you're not in line. Fuck off. They need to do that. Someone just subbed and it's not going through. I don't like Jack in the Box at all. I've never had it. There it is. Hi, Dana. Oh my god. I haven't seen you in a second. How have you been?
The Wawa.
The Wawa. I've never been to a Wawa either. But there was also a Wawa near where I lived in Florida. So maybe I could go back to a Wawa. Dana, I was actually thinking of you recently because I was talking to Avery and the crate thing came up. And I'm not going to say anything more than that, but the crate thing came up. There's a face inside you that isn't yours. You've gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. I'm suffocating here because of all this trash. Interesting. The crate thing. Crate expectations, you know? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like out of all the ideas that we've had, that one was the most doable and the coolest. Just saying. Just saying, Dana. Just saying. It looked a bit illegal to have the line that long. It probably is. It reminds me of oh god, what are they called? The homophobic chicken place? The ones that hate gay people. And they went woke earlier this year when they collabed with Lil Nas X. Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Thank you, Grindle. But not Grindle. Grindle did say it. But Nico. Thank you, Nico. You were first. When I lived in Florida, there was one down the street. And every single day after school hours, the line would wind around the building twice. And then into the street, the public busy road. And then around the corner into the next public busy road. Where we get a getaway driver on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, that's like the biggest hurdle of that project, huh? I looked at the wall today and felt it like a bit of dirt. I could trace all of the patterns which crawled up the side of my drywall. It was only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. I looked at the wall today and felt like, okay, we're done. Hey, Ace Bats, how deep does the house go? Because I'm still going. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Oh. Due to the ridiculous Kanye song and it being conservo. Yeah. Okay, now we're in first person now. A predominantly church-going demographic. Surprisingly, yes, Ghost Avian. They're busy all the time. Also, Dana, thank you for the resub. I know I kind of blew past that, but thank you. I know shit hasn't been easy for you, so I'm not upset about you not being around, by the way. I get it. No hard feelings or anything. I'm just happy to see you, you know? Oh, wow. Ah! Hey, give it back! What is it, some sort of metal stick? A nail. Huh? It's my nail. I need it, so give it. A nail? What can you do with a nail? I like hammers better. It's better than a hammer. I can build stuff with it. Now give it back. Huh, you're funny. What's your name? Not gonna tell you. Mwah. Tell me, or I'm not gonna give it back. Huh. Mercury. Huh, that's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Let's be friends. Aw, don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say, you got a funny face. You're mean! Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bug ever. Beetles are cooler. Beetles? Lame. No way are they cooler. Mercury likes beetles. A beetle could beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. We are the... Well, we're playing as Venus in this game. So I'm wondering who the fuck Mercury is. Such as my lunch schedule. Ah. Oh. The fuck was that about? Dainty? Just say the slur. Are they, you know, dainty? Did that relaunch the game? That relaunched the game? The name, Rex. We're playing as Venus. The character's name is Venus. Which, by the way, very trans. Like, I know we already went over this, but like, I guess Luna felt too obvious. It's technically an ending. I see. Press 5 in chat if you're caching shaders. Continue! Come on! There we go. Sanity medication hurts your health. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Whoa. Bananarama. I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into the dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Sinew. Real world tip. There's a Mariana Trench under every town. Hi, dang monster. Is this the underwater level? Yep. Good thing this helmet has oxygen built in. I'm getting out the hammer. This is gonna be some weird fucked up fish that I gotta cave in. Whose anime girl is this? It wouldn't let me talk to her or look at her, so I hit her with a hammer. Why does it bleed? Hey Siri, how much blood is in one anime girl? I just want everyone to know that the first result was exactly what I asked. Why can't I talk to them? I just had to hit them with hammers. We heard muffle Alexa. Well, it's Siri technically, but yeah. She just said, "Here's what I could find on the internet." It's like, okay, thanks. Then I'll just go. It's like, why do they have like assistants on phones and stuff if like they just Google search for you? Underwater, no one can hear you talk. I thought sound carries on water really well. I mean, that's on water, though. Hey, what is that? Hey, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Also, Dana, if you're still here, I had this idea the other day for something to do on stream. And it's actually something that I wanted you to contribute to. Because, so, obviously I have a lot of PNG tubers and stuff. And I want to create a collectible card game of my PNG tubers where you spend channel points and it gives you a random card. I even thought of like all the little systems for it. For any full transformations, like the one that you made for me, for Thank Goodness You're Here, I want to have like a proper like card made. So I was wondering if you would be up to like do like a card border and stuff to go with it. I would pay, obviously. It's not free. Sorry to put you on the spot right now though. Sit-ups, I actually can do those. My dog moved. She was right behind my chair for most of stream, so I haven't been able to do many exercises, but she moved, so I can do those. And I'm actually getting up and moving my microphone close to the ground, so I can keep talking. But chat, just so you know, I can't actually see chat while I'm on the ground because there's a desk in the way. So I can't read chat, but I am here and I'm gonna keep talking while I do these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going too fast. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I'm going way too fucking fast. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thank you for whoever did the pets. 17, 18, 19. I'm speeding up again. Why am I doing that? 20. Ah! I'm so out of shape. Okay. Oh damn, we're gonna get actual physical. No, you're not getting physical cards. Down for it even for free. Well, I feel bad about that. Also, hi Coffeehead. Sorry, I was doing sit-ups. What would the rarest card be? I don't know. One that's NSFW, so it just gets me banned. That's a joke. I wouldn't do that. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. I need to go to the gym again. I would love to go to the gym again. I went for like 3 weeks one time and then ran out of money. But I went twice a week during that time. I was kind of fucking bodying it. I felt like shit every single day. Behold, the throne of the queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly. This is a hallowed place. Well, there's a syringe up here that I want. Dang Hong. Oh, a Hang Dong. Okay. Hey, you're either a sussy baka or a bus seat sucker. Press 5 in chat if you suck bus seats. Should be your stoat one. It was like Clover? See, that's the thing though. It's like right now it's just PNG tubers, right? But it's like, what about other stuff? Like, what if I want like I did the 24-hour Yeehaw-a-thon, right? So it's like, what if I had a card for the Yeehaw-a-thon that you could win? I don't know. I've still got to figure out like a back end for that and everything, because it's going to require a back end so that you could check your fucking cards. Oh, inscription. Well, that wasn't like my first PNG tuber ever. It was just my first custom one. You know? But, I mean, that PNG tuber on its own is the card. Like, it doesn't need like a... Like, it doesn't need any extra work. Ugh. Center of the Earth. Are you sure about that? The fuck? This looks like the goddamn time machine from Spy Kids 4. This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking, words I know but have never heard. A warmth, a love, I will make you anew. Born to flesh from something, something, something. Ew! There you are! Ugh, I don't want it! This world has been changed. It has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more. Perhaps that is inevitable. Let us await. This is going too fast. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, my dear helmet. You were perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Me when the hookup is over. Yeah, I was thinking I could probably also turn like various art pieces into cards, Dana. A virtual scratch and sniff card that smells like your screen. A stinky card. But what were the keys for? What were the keys for? The house to... Oh. Stick around for the song. Okay, chat, there's a song. What? Where's the song? Oh. Forbidden location, library. On the menu. Oh. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Is it gonna play again? Because, like, this is something different. Right? Like, this is different. I'm sorry! Caldman 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel... I can't read this. It's too small and blurry. It's too small and blurry. Press 5 in chat if you're small and blurry. It's okay, eyeballs. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's okay, eyeballs. You don't have to be mad. Please tell me the song will play again. Like, if I just, like, sprint through... Oh! Huh? Connection to subject lost. What? Why is this different? Tracking alternative subject? Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. Small but not blurry. What if you're blurry but not small? Okay, Half-Life 2. Wake up, Dr. Freeman. Wake up and smell my ass. What the flying fuck is going on? This is a completely different HUD, too. We're in Mexico now? Let me talk to the dog. Oh, fuck. Ah, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. Look to the skies, do you feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Woke. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you. You must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce to you right away. Come along now. There is no time to lose. Hi, Crocodile. Is that a sequel hook? What is that? What is happening? Oh my god, we even have a different fucker in the corner. Man. Gameplay tip. Be sure to watch your health. We don't have time for mistakes. Real world tip. You will never get ahead of life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. Damn, this shit's yellow. I'm not gonna hear that song, am I? I'm not gonna hear that song, am I? Mexico filter.
I apologize for this arbitrary holdup.
I don't know why I started with one voice and then changed away from it, but whatever. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them that we would be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. Would you go look for them? Once you find them all, we can continue to our place of meeting. What is our weapon? It's a nail. It's a nail. Hey, what is a railroad spike if not a big fucking nail, you know? Huh, centaur, huh? Oh, you're weird. Actually, nah, still would. Be careful. A storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land. Theova, may the king watch over you. Now, what are you? Oh, you're the same thing.
Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you.
Okay, so how long to beat fully fucking lied? Saying like, oh yeah, the game's 3 hours long. We're almost 5 hours in and we're on like the second game. There's a game inside the game. Bashful Nicki Minaj. Okay. Also, yeah, those hips. Why are you trying to kill the dog? I was trying to see if it would split like the last one. Because the first time we saw the king of all dogs, we hit him a few times and his face opened up like a flower. And not in a violent way either. It meant to do that. Like he wanted to. Looked like out of that claymation game. Honestly, yeah. The gold version is longer and has more hidden content. Well, I looked up Psychopomp Gold. Oh. Father. A flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death, a deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give to you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me? I'll be there. Okay, go. Also, just saying the stamina and health meters are a lot more visible this time, but it's still a little bit hard to see. Start to credits, 3 hours, I guess. I guess my dumbass being inquisitive and being like, ooh, there's more. That led to more. I'm glad I did just fucking quit. Oh man, I kind of did expect this one to be a short one though. I made the mistake of actually finding the first key. I was curious. There was blood on the wall. And I had literally just gotten a hint about like false walls when loading into the first level. It's like, yeah, that's gotta be related, right? Like, that's not a coincidence. Whose daughter is this?
Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh, good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets?
The hub reminds me of Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad has, like, much worse UI than this. Like, ominous. I feel like we are a puppet right now. A puppet to the king of dogs. Also, is this one, like, set on the moon or something? Okay. Oh, we don't have a compass on this one. The previous helmet had a compass on it. Wow. This shit's not even feature complete. My life is in shambles. That's unrelated to the helmet. A puppet to the helmet, which the player is... Oh, okay. We're doing that. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? There's an actual plot and lore, but I think you need to wear a Psychopomp IRL to understand it. What if they made one of those games where, you know, like how you can get a book where, like, you put, like, different, like, transparent colored lenses over your eye and it changes the message in the book? What if there's a whole game like that? Where the entire game is just, like, red, blue, and other colors, and you just had to use actual physical lenses to cycle the colors out. Being purposefully absolute ass is funny. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I liked Cruelty Squad more. I didn't hate it. It's just, like, it wasn't what I thought it would be.
Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrict...
Python. Easy.
There's so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I will head there now.
Chat, you want to know my favorite kind of snake? And this might come as a surprise, but I'm particularly fond of spiny bush vipers. I know, where did that come from? Oh, spiny bush vipers, of course. Yeah. I know, it's like so, like, out of the blue. Hey, are there more keys that I should be finding? Are there keys in these levels? Or were the keys only, like, for Venus's levels? Okay, I got the keys. Tried to make a hybrid snake so I really like the Arabian cat snake. Ooh. What do they look like? Are they blue? I mean this in a completely neutral way, not good, not bad. This little swing animation, it looks like a poorly animated Gmod view model that they recorded. And it fits the aesthetic of the game, so I'm not complaining about it, but that's what it reminds me of. Down to like the swooshing sound. Oh, cutscene. What the fuck? That! He can do that! He can do that, chat. I don't know what's happening. You're shaking the screen too much. Oh yeah, hognose snakes have the little bloopers. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew we were doing that shit. I knew that's what was happening. I am so goddamn sick of games treating sequels like... Ooh! Was that a teaser for the sequel or just like the start? Like, are we going into... Okay. That's the end. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hey, chat, speaking of games, faking sequels and stuff and putting sequels inside of sequels and whatever. Yeah, I'll stick around for the song. I don't know. It's a weird trend in games now. Like, World of Goo did it. World of Goo 2 specifically, like, it has a bunch of sequels built into it. And I don't like World of Goo 2, but whatever. Which, by the way, heartbreaking, because I loved World of Goo 1. Yeah, it says continue with an exclamation point. Vision. Okay. I honestly hope that they do make a sequel to this. I would love to check out a sequel. And also, like, Stanley Parable. Anyway. Yeah, we've read both of those. Oh, we don't have the helmet. No helmet, no bitches. No helmet, no bitches. No helmet, no bitches. Layer 5, Karmic Spirals. At this stage, a being's gained karma has reached a mass in which it begins to pull onto itself. Gravity, that is karma, is birthed via the continuous rebirth cycle of life and death. The continued soul entity is compounded and grows with each form, each life passed. Karma is never lost. Whether actions are good or bad, karma is only gained. At a certain stage, the soul entity's mass will collapse into a form similar to a heavenly body, continuously grown by the actions of its avatars and growing karmic spiral. The original sun and moon are two examples of this. What fucking Reddits are you on, Rex? Watch all of Jacob Geller's videos. Maybe. Put some good ones in my Discord. I need some video essays to watch while I do, like, PNG tubers. Because right now I'm just going through podcasts about the Saw series. It is commonly thought that a god is the highest form of entity. This is untrue. Identity and its consequences create fully cyclical incarnation loops, which often cross back over into themselves in the procession of time. These identities may interact, love, or antagonize each other, and therefore themselves endangering and strengthening the incarnation loop. Information, that is, karma, is passed between loops, adding to the selective collective unconscious that is formed between incarnations. A mother and her child may indeed be the same Oh, egg theory. Egg theory. Yeah, it's egg. It's the egg, Ghostavian. No, the second that last part came up, it's like, oh, egg. Got it. Apotheosis is only the penultimate stage of life in the carnal incarnation loop. It is necessary for a newborn god to create the conditions needed for the next layer to be born and calcified. The dream exists as the existential fimbriae between reality. Information is produced and harvested by the dream, growing the collective unconscious shared between individual realities. When an entity ceases to exist, their dreams do not die with them. Me hearing this shit. Hey, this is foundational to a lot of people's beliefs. Like, this is important to a lot of people. Personally, I can't stand how any of this feels. I don't care about what the penny pushers are saying. I don't care what the lawmakers are thinking or what scam they're trying to hawk. They do not see it and are just part of that same membrane. It's everywhere, the rules of it all. Each place in time and moment and space is punctuated by these rules in a sickening way. Our greatest enemy is the fabric itself. The universe is malevolent. Some people believe in vibrations, that you should speak no evil, for it creates unto itself. They are fools. Do you think the universe cannot hear our thoughts? It rules to contradict each one of them. We are not free in our body. We are not free in our bodies. We are not free in our minds. We are not free in our DNA. Yeah, no, it's not my thing either, but you know, I try to be respectful. This game is someone's entire paranoia, conspiracy theories being right. Even worse when yeah. Oh. Oh my god, that's got more fucking polygons than the balls from the sport in Final Fantasy X. Oh, Ouroboros. A double Ouroboros. Three beers in at that house party hosted by the friend who always stinks like vape. Good way? Okay. Hey, what do I do here? Just watch? Because I don't mind. This is some hypno shit. I'm not into hypno, but like, it doesn't work on me, so it's fine. I'll watch it. Mobius double reach around. Hey, Dana. You're a 3D artist. In theory. In theory. How difficult would it be to model a 3D Mobius strip? Like, imagine a statue of a Mobius strip in like a lobby. Of like a hotel. Did you make your tubers shake more? Yeah, I did it earlier in this stream because I noticed that the character sprite in the game was shaking really violently. I don't know, it's just like the point where like the 2 points of geometry have to like meet. Can you still make those? Like, can you actually make that one continuous side of faces, you know? Is this a song? Because it says continue again. Ace Bats. Oh, there it is. Oh. This sounds so familiar. Oh, we got a full-blown, like, visualizer. Huh. Oh! We got an achievement for that. It doesn't even have an icon. Yeah, Lemon Demon. That's it. I was trying to, like, put my finger on, like, what this sounds like. My anthro philosophy class 2 weeks before exams. Is it just gonna loop? Now, here's a question. Ace Bats. Continue has an exclamation point on it. What happens if I click continue? Is there more? Is there more to this? But is there more? I'm gonna check. Ah, okay. Oh. No, we did aberrant location. No, did we? We did forbidden location. What is aberrant location? Aberrant location, spiral. Girl. How far down does this go? Honestly, that's... Oh. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. Whose Discord emotes are these? I want to... Oh my god, Umi. Umi! See a therapist. See a therapist, Umi. Umi! Therapy! Therapy, Umi! Someone get the hose. Put it on that setting that kind of hurts a little bit. Another aberrant location. Ancient future place. You're scaring the hoes. Remember when JPEG Mafia and Danny Brown released a collab album called Scaring the Hoes, and the hoes were not scared? Not a single hoe was scared by that album. Venus has Latina vibes. Now here's a question. Does she dye her hair? Okay. Now, can you actually call anyone? Like, what if I do, Venus is a natural. Ah. Call her. Oh my god, Dana. Corresponds to words. Oh yeah, we do have the letter thing going on. Let's see. What is a word? Game. G-A-M-E. How do you dial? Like, but no. Okay. S-L-U-R. F-I-S-H. Bitch is too long. Dogs? I could try dogs. Let's try D-O-G-S.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell. It's in me. It's in my skin.
Bitch is long. Press 5 in chat if you're a bitch and you're long. Also, hi, Felix.
Man's best friend, huh?
Okay, let's try cats. No. No cats. Let's try M-A-Y-A. Maya is not a valid phone number to call. Dead? We could try dead. D-E-A-D. C-U-M-S. God is too short. G-O-D. I don't think it'll, yeah. It's gotta be... Let's see. Oh, there's no zero. There's no zero. I was gonna try 2024. Gods, we could try gods. G-O-D-S. P-L-A-P. Life. L-I-F-E. Pray. The movie or the game or the other game? No. It feels weird to not have a zero. I want to try 0451. So fucking bad. That's nail. N-A-I-L. Surprisingly, not anything for nail. Huh. Let's try no. It could be no. Okay. King. Ooh, maybe let's try King.
Hello. You've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment. If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep.
Press 5 in chat if you're currently asleep.
We'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
Rex, it's 4 letters. Let's try gold. Gold? No, nothing for gold. Worm. Bugs! B-U-G-S. Bugs. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
I'm so fucking tired of these damn
bugs.
Bugs!
Every which way I go, it's mantises or beetles or other shit. I can't stand them. I can't stand the way they crunch, the way they smell, the sounds they make, and these damn worlds they create. But don't worry, we won't be dealing with bugs for very long.
But let's try but. Let's try LMNO. Nintendo Switch 2. Body. B-O-D-Y.
Every night I've dreamed of a flayed woman in my bathtub.
Jack,
She
are you looking
sits
up a
there,
guide?
submerged waist high in a mass of her own sliced flesh, splashing her near skeletal hands in and out of the frothy remains, and looks at me with a smile, excitedly.
Also, sorry, I
playing with the
accidentally
light of flesh becoming
I was trying to
object,
tab out and I
separating
hit Shift Tab
oneself
instead of Alt
and
Tab.
completely discernible from the whole. The flesh is old and has turned gray, far more than could ever have possibly come from her. And yet
Flesh
it
is too long, Dana.
She
4
stands
letters.
up, moving without muscle, only slight tendon on her bones, and crawls out of the tub and runs through the yard, dancing in
Help.
joy of that holy release.
Help was written
and
on a
an
wall.
ability to finally be free.
Let's try help. H-E-L-P. No. Meat. M-E-A-T. Food? Girl, exclamation point treat. Let's try 1738. What is 1738? Goat. 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 I want to try goat. I feel like we did life. Didn't we do life? I think we did life. Oh, well, it doesn't work now. Doll. D-O-L-L. You know what? We'll try one more chat. We'll try 2 more chat. Let's do, for the last one, P-O-O-B. Because Poob has it for you. If you subscribe now, you can save up to $3 a month on your subscription to Poob. Poob has it for you. Nothing. Okay. Well, that was interesting. That was fucking interesting. I don't know what to I don't know how to feel about that game. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to feel about the game. I did enjoy it a lot. I love the visuals. The gameplay was unique. I don't think I've played a game like that before. I don't know. I don't know. I fuck with it, but I don't know why I fuck with it. You know? Access to the forbidden Kipu. Excuse me? No, I didn't try Waxy. Also, hi, Lenrix. I don't know. It was an experience, I guess. I don't know how to quantify how I feel about that. I think I need to ruminate. I think I need to let it bake in my brain a little bit. Chat, we're gonna raid Nocturnes. Nocturnes helped me out a while back. I had a pretty big VOD issue, and Nocturne slid into my DMs and helped me out with it. So we're gonna raid them. They're a Yeen. They're a hyena. They're playing Marvel Rivals. Oh no, they just got raided. I don't want to overshadow the other raid. Fuck. I hate doing that, actually. I'm gonna find someone else to raid. We'll raid Nocturnes next time. Chat, remember that. Remember that, because we're gonna raid them next time. I owe them a raid. I just don't want to override the raid that they literally just got. It makes me feel like doo-doo. White girl propaganda! You know what? I see another person I haven't rated in a bit, so we'll raid them. We're gonna raid Sheba Bites. Chat, our raid message is Yoso, you're only sick once. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to swap them out with emotes that you do have, or drop a sub real quick. Either is fine. I'm not gonna be weird about it. Like, do what works best for you. But chat, thank you for coming today. If you guys want more of me, head to wayland.live. That is a website. You can find me anywhere. Blue Sky. I upload art, porn, etc. I'm on TikTok if you like clips. YouTube for VODs. I'm all over the internet. You can also find like links to support me or whatever if you feel like it. But chat, I will be taking tomorrow off. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Monday. That is my day off, hard day off. But I'll be back on Tuesday with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We're gonna get every ending except the one that requires you to play the baby crawling towards fire game for 8 hours. We're not doing that one. But I will be streaming on Wednesday. I know it says day off there, but I'm actually moving Friday's stream to Wednesday. So we're going to be doing Lego on Wednesday. Then on Thursday, we're going to wrap up Shortsmiths in July, finally, with Distance, which is a car game. First one ever on my stream. Bye, everyone! Bazinka. And that one